Raptormon? Did you remember to take your medicine? Go take it if you haven't.
Hey Brian, hey Loot, what's up? Alrighty, let's get this insanity started. Hello guys, Uniraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor-Pack. Hello my little hivelings, how are you gorgeous people doing today? I'm more animated, baby! I messed around with this so much yesterday. I'm all floppy. I'm all wiggly. No, but yes, how are you people doing today? I am doing quite well, all things considered. It is currently storming outside, so if I suddenly vanish outside of the normal vanish, it's because of the thunderstorms. I swear. Or, you know, something else broke. Not one of my streams if something doesn't break. Hey, at least the bundle's not broken yet. Like I said, I've been messing with the V2 remodel since yesterday. I am having so much fun with this. But yes, I'm a lot more animated today. Let's flip and go. I'm so fluffy. Oh yeah, I talked with my sister last night. It's actually a good thing I've been staying up till like 2 in the morning. Cause she wanted to talk at midnight. So I'm like, yo, let's go. And while I was talking with her, I just kind of messed around. And look at me, I'm all wiggly. and also again, hello Brian, hello Dragon Loot. Tips, what is up? Yes, everyone, if you have not taken your medicine, if you have not drank any water, if you have not eaten food, please do that. Please. Hold on a tick. Why isn't this work? Do it or else. I don't know why it sorts through like 5 different eyes. Hi, Timmy! What do you mean you see how it is? What do you mean? What am I missing? It is not hard for me to miss something, but still. How are you doing today? How have you been? Why is my keyboard messing up? Hold on. Yeah, no. Hold up. Yeah. Laptop. Touch copy, why? Anyway, so today the plan is more writing sprints. Hopefully we're gonna see how well I'm able to keep to that this time. Excuse me. Technically I'm still in the middle of eating lunch. I may have forgotten to eat. At least I'm eating now. I hope I got this. I'm the only one that can write this. Although, like I said, let's see. First thing I saw in the desert today was shy food. Ooh, oh, you're playing Dune? I don't take my sci-fi card away for this. I have not read Dune yet. Keeping in mind, I didn't know what Dune was until after college. Because, with my reason, the Bible was the book. My dad didn't like us reading anything other than the Bible. Do I know the Bible? Not at all. I have an audiobook version now that I listen to when I'm working on animation. I want to read the whole thing eventually. It's just finding time, so I figured I'd do an audiobook version. Yeah. The pun, I swear, I know that's not meant to be a pun, but by golly, I'm gonna treat it like one. Preach. But yeah, I eventually want to read the whole thing. Front cover to back cover. It's just finding the time. And basically by getting an audiobook version of it, which by the way, it's on Steam. Which gives me an idea for my book. You might find my book on Steam. Oh, you know me. It was meant to be one. Let's go. I swear I'm not gonna proselytize. But there's some really crazy stuff in the Bible that is quite inspirational. And may or may not actually be inspiration for several of my characters in my sci-fi novels, because holy shit, religion is... Did you there's actually a lot of religion in sci-fi. Did you know that? It's actually really crazy how much religion actually affects sci-fi. No there, Yoda Thanos. I am not... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes!
If you didn't, go get food.
I mean, I technically have food right here. Just realized Star Wars is about religion. I mean... Wait, what? No, I didn't realize Star Wars was about religion. I'm thinking about other, like, classical sci-fi. I didn't even think of Star Wars. Oh, God. I'm just gonna bury myself here for a couple seconds. Oh, I know. There's actually several of my characters that are inspired by the Bible. Like back when I was little bitty, when I first started this book, or book series. There were several things I pulled from the Bible because holy sugar bits, the stories and some of the stuff that happens in there is insane. Stargate has lots of it. I have not watched Stargate. I watched Star Wars. I have not watched Stargate. Dune is very religious. I have heard that. I have very much heard that. Which is also kind of hilarious because my dad, despite the fact that I found out my dad is a massive sci-fi nerd, like classic sci-fi nerd, which the more and more I think about it, it gets more ironic and hilarious and sad and just, oh my gosh. There's a lot I share with my dad. I have learned while making my book, including the fact that my dad was at one point a writer. He wrote stories when he was in the army. And he terrifies me sometimes. Like he wrote a book. It's kind of a short. It's a very short book called Mr. Freeze. And it is about it's a kind of an environmentalist book in a little bit, in a way. But it's, how do I describe it? You know The Day After Tomorrow, that movie? Take that, but make it more supernatural. With Jack Frost actually, actually going after people. Like, the kills in my dad's novel were insane! Oh my gosh, they were scary. And then he's got another book called Sewer Children. He's described the characters, like, well, the titular sewer children, he's described them several times to me. And, yeah, I know now where I get my insane, grim, dark style from, in terms of, like, genetic influence. Oh, it is bonkers, let me tell you. Yeah, also, hi, Thanos. Oh, but yes, I have technically eaten today. I am eating leftover ramen from last week. Because I remembered I had it. Is that what you are? What? Sewer kid? No. I'm a chillet. No, I am not a sewer child. I am not trash. I am not refuse. I am not that dirty either. I take good care of my... I take relatively good care of my hygiene. I brush my teeth, I try to shower every day. All that jazz. Hee dirty. How dare you call me dirty? Call you chili dog. Don't tell Sonic. I'll be in trouble. I'll be in danger. Although I will say Chillet has definitely become one of my favorite pals. Between that and I have with my husband, we're playing Pal World together. Like in the same world. I'm actually doing a, not open world server, it's just me and him. That and what's the little shit that you get early on in the game? The purple one that flies. In the game, I call her Merca because she keeps killing everything I try to catch. That's what I call my shiny Chillet. The Chillet Ignis? Or the lucky version. You look like a pool floating. I will take that over what my sister called me last night, because I showed her this model. Okay, lucky version. Chili dog. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know how to remove the shine from the ears and the head. I mean, at the very least, the little whiskers have fur texture. It's just the top of the Chillet, for some reason, is slick. I don't know why, because Chillet's furry all over, but it's what the person who made the model, oh, sugar tits, I need to find their credentials and put them on stream. I forgot about that. Oh no. But you know, bless a bear. Don't let the furry, oh, God, please. With Rule 34 exists. Poor Chillet's already gone. So's Lavender. Although Lavender was 100% expected, and quite honestly, well, let's all admit this, Lavender stuff was encouraged. She was meant to be the way she is. Oh, gosh. But yeah, no, but yeah, the pool floaties, I mean, oh, God. I take it you haven't seen that. Oh, God. There was this one guy, may his soul rest in peace. Y'all may know him. He sent me some really weird art over the last few years. Lavander's description, have you read it? Yes, I have, like I said. Like I said, Lavender. Rule 34 was practically demanded with that one. Oh, Lavender scares me. Not gonna lie, it scares me a little bit. And when you get a raid, like in Pal World, when you get a raid of Lavender, it's just Lavender. At least it was just Lavender. I don't know if it's been updated since the newest thing. I think it's Feywild. Why am I being bonked? Oh God, no. No. Poor Ripley. But no, when you get raided by Lavender, like a squad of Lavender, it's called, I think it's like Crazy Fangirls. I think that's what it's called if I remember correctly. So yeah, yes, yeah, Lavender scares me. Ah! Why am I being smacked with a chakla? I have done nothing wrong! Hello, Amaretto. Yes, I know, it's storming. Bless the little kitty. Bless the little kitty heart. Yes, I'm talking about you, precious. Bless your precious little kitty heart. Bless your precious little kitty heart. But yeah, frick, I started like 3 different sentences. Cutting out. No! No, 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 no! No! Dadgummit. Meow, meow. I didn't hear which one. It is Amaretto. The husbando is not home, so I must give her attention. One moment. I've filled your water, so it's not that. Your food isn't at least for another 3. Ow! Son of a bitch! You ask for scritches and then bite me. Fine, I will ignore you for a bit. How dare! Dadgummit. But yes, is Amaretto. Full name Amaretto Chocolate. And her sister is Marshmallow Puff. Happy. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But this is the first time she's ever bit me this fast. And I'm just doing my normal scritches. She might be aggravated at something then. I don't know what though. I'll have to figure it out eventually. Easy. No, definitely not the litter box. They don't bug us about that. It's always food or water. And food, water, or attention. I know for a fact they have water because I just filled their water bowls. If she wanted to be held, she'd be a lot closer. She is keeping very much out of picking up distance. Not food. Not food, because it is 1:25 where I'm at, and she and her sister eat at 5 p.m. sharp. Word, not like her. So the only thing I can guess is attention. Can I pet your head? You want pets or do you want scritches? You want pets! You don't want scritchies! You want normal pets. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Alright, she's done. So she did not want a bunch of scritches. She wanted mostly pets and rubbins. Which, also, speaking of weird, it's mostly Amaretto. Amaretto will actually constantly present her belly to me for rubbins. She very rarely does the whole trap thing, where you rub a cat's belly and they go, wah! Onto your hand with both of their legs and start kicking and scratching you. She actually willingly presents her belly to me. And then I'll go, rub, 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 because she's a precious kitty cat. Both of my cats are precious. Which finally, that also reminds me, I finally managed to get those stupid mats off of Puff's butt. I had to get a different pair of scissors. I had to use my sewing scissors to get through them. I tried the safety scissors. The safety scissors would not cut it. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So I grabbed my sewing scissors, my fabric scissors. I know. At the very least, I can clean them. I clean them. I clean my scissors. But yeah, clean. Which reminds me, I do need to clean these again. Not the sewing. I know, but they were the only thing sharp enough and tough enough to get through the mats. I'm like, cat, it wasn't this bad last time I checked. Why? But anywho. But at the very least, it's mostly taken care of. I still probably have a couple more sessions of getting her to sit down so that I can attack these mats. It's hard to tell they're there. Like, it's not obvious, but every time I pet her, it becomes very, very obvious that they are there. And I don't like that. Plain and simple. But yeah. But anywho, let's see, that was, okay, we're talking about the cats, writing sprints today. I'm more animated. Oh yeah, I was talking about my dad. Speaking of my dad, let's see, I mentioned that I get kind of get at my writing stuff. I will say I get some of my talent from my dad. I get my morbid sense of storytelling and kills from him, too. Let's see. I will get to the bad news in a little bit. I'm trying to think of all the positive stuff. My dad's still alive before anyone thinks that. If he was not, I would have canceled streams for like the next month. And I would not be here on stream today. I would be busy crying and trying to plan a funeral. But no, he's not dead. He's not dead. My dad is very much alive. Tell me I have to wait more for the 31st of July! 31st of July. Because that's when I will actually have a full tally of everything I need to order. Speaking of, Kickstarter still going on. There are stretch goals. There are a bunch of stretch goals for basically a bunch of merch, audiobook, and if we get to, keeping in mind this is at $10,000, I'm sorry, it's expensive, I know. It's very expensive and it's a reason it's that far away. But if we hit the $10,000 mark, I will be getting a professional audiobook done. I may be doing casting calls for characters. I have at least two people, maybe a third, already in mind for voice actors. So yeah. Would I absolutely like to get to the point of doing a professional audiobook? You bet your bottom dollar I would. Do I think we'll get there? Crazier things have happened. Except for, I would appreciate that, but anyone that I get for voice acting, I want to be able to pay you at least something. I want to be able to pay you for at least something. I believe me, the greedy side of me is, ooh, sweet, free. Well, maybe the greedy / poor side of me. The raisin. Man, me when I first went to college, I found every ounce of free food there was on campus. Was there an event? I found out if there was free food or not and told other people and then went myself. Didn't even matter if I was interested in whatever the event was. I was there for the food. Which is also why I gained like 30 pounds when I went to college. I gained so much weight. Actually, oh shit, no, it was more than 30 pounds. I was 195 when I went to college. I mean, I've never hit 295, but shit. I think I was like 245 when I left college. Fine, for free bookmarks. I gotta get those. We gotta hit that goal first. And I mean, bartering, I absolutely will barter. Same thing with my commissions. I can get something at equal value, I absolutely will barter. I've done it before. Unfortunately, the barter, the person that I bartered with did not pay me. I did not get what I bartered for. I know exactly who it is. I remember vividly what was supposed to be done. I'm not happy. I'm very not happy about that. I wanted the painting. I worked hard on that daggum dog sweater. I even learned 3 new techniques. I've been crocheting for it. I don't remember them now, because I haven't used them ever again. But I still learn, dadgummit. Anywho, what was I talking? I was talking about that. I was also talking about audiobook. But yes. Spread the word, spread the word. The more we raise on the Kickstarter, the more stuff we y'all unlock, the more stuff that gets unlocked, the more stuff you guys can get. Excuse you. Did I ever make your brain suck a hair clip? Brain suck a hair clip? No, you have not. And now you have reminded me. Hello? Hey, no, you did not. I do not possess that particular thing. How dare? I am not a chihuahua. I think that's a chihuahua. He just said that out. Well, don't worry, take your time. I'm busy as hell. Which reminds me, I need to check the post. Oh god, it's raining already. Oh, I really hope that stuff's in waterproof containers, because if not, I'm gonna have ruined posters! No! Sorry, 50 billion thing going on in my head at the same time of realizing this, that, and the other. I have it though, post is evil. It can be some, like, we've got, we have neighbors on our street, well, we have what we call number neighbors. I'm not going to say what the street is, but they're extremely similar. There's literally only one difference in the address, and it's the last word on the address. I will get back to the Kickstarter in a second. Because admittedly, the post that I'm talking about is related to the Kickstarter. I needed to get some samples from various companies to make sure that if, I hate to say this, but if and when those particular stretch goals are unlocked, I wanted to make sure that I got you guys the best quality I could find. Sorry, misinput. You're good. Hold on a tick. Hey, brain. I know we have 5 paths in front of us. Can we just pick one and stick to it for a little bit longer? Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to make sure you guys were getting good quality merch. So, like I said, I ordered samples. I also have a book plate coming in. And so I am going to practice with one of the book plates to make sure that my experiment earlier was not a fluke. I'm gonna have to sign with a Sharpie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna be able to sign with a pen if you get a book plate. It's gonna have to be Sharpie, because Sharpie's the only thing that sticks to these stickers. But, right now, Sticker Mule is the only place I can go to get this kind of thing. I have searched the interwebs for book plates. Or at least people to make book plates, and all I am finding is like, oh, order this book plate, order that book plate, and you can't customize it. So yeah. I do look like I have my little paws on the screen. I'm happy about that. Anyway. Hold on a tick, brain. Brain, come on. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, like I said, samples. Speaking of samples, Ingram Spark finally sent me the proof copy of the Dust Jacket hardcover book. Finally. They did not give me a tracking number. So I just have to hope and pray that I get my book. That fucker cost me over $16. Tax and all. I think it was $16. It was either $15.98 or above $16. But still, that was just one copy. That shit's expensive. Yeah, just imagining the shipping alone for these books, because I know that hardcover's gonna be heavy. I already know. The normal laminate hardcover is already 1 pound and 2 ounces. Yes, I waited. Because I'm charging shipping via weight, because that's how they do it at the post office. I may be looking into another person, though, for shipping, because holy shit, that's expensive. Anyway. So yeah, that's what should be coming in today, is the samples. I can't order the bookmark samples just yet. I have to wait. I need to wait. Allow me to rephrase. I need to wait and order the samples of the bookmarks. I do have a place. I just hope the bookmarks are actually good, because if not, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I'm gonna have to find a new place. And I'm pretty sure the local low mill, it was turned into kind of it was an old mill back in ye olden days. A big factory. and they turned it into kind of a massive artist alley with all kinds of creations and stuff in it. And I don't recall anyone being like a print shop, so I can't exactly do anything local. I would like to be have stuff local. That would be amazing. But no, not at the moment. I have no ability to be local. Believe me, I would if I could. Excuse me. I'm still a little tired. Do I have coffee? Yes, I even have tea. I'm still tired. I didn't even put anything in my coffee. I'm just having it straight black. Oh, and I'm so tired. That or just because of the weather. It's probably because of the weather. But anyway. So let's see. Talked about that. Talked about the Kickstarter and the stretch goals. Like I said, I talked with my sister. So I might be working on commission details for like the first writing sprint. I know 25 minutes sounds like it's going to be a lot for this particular commission, but she said, okay, give me a 2-page essay on everything. Yes, Kraken A.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Go
take it if you haven't.
Yes, I did. I took it. I took my medicine. Oh yeah, I've got this, I have 2 versions of the Anistal powder. I am ordering more because the stuff I was taking is a lot more potent than the stuff I have. Oops. So, that's, the medication that I have been taking is, $100 for a 90-day supply, and there's no way to get a coupon. Unlike my other medications, or like my prescription stuff, insurance won't cover it, and I can't get a coupon. I will say props to my, I think it's psychiatrist, whichever one prescribes medicine. That therapist. Props to her. She is very, very good at fighting insurance companies to make sure her patients get the medication they need. And for either as cheap as humanly possible or free. Mine is currently cheap as humanly possible. Psychiatrist, thank you. I do not ever remember. So I'm like, is it psychologist? Is it psychiatrist? It's the shrink that can prescribe medicine. There we go. I don't deal with that kind of psychology in my novels. That's why I don't know. Also, that's actually kind of terrifying. The stuff I do know, like the many ways to kill a human, that stuff's relevant to the novel. Things like that are just like, I don't need to know that. Partly because I just perish. Marfit Nugan. Hold on. But yeah, just props to any and all doctors who fight the insurance. Let's see, if you shrink anymore, you'll be challenging Paul Rudd for his movie roles. Are you comparing me to Ant-Man? How dare. How dare. How dare. I still don't know why it shifts through all of that. I haven't figured that out yet. I am slowly figuring out how to do expressions with this thing. Pharmacist ending in is gives you medicine. Psychology is like therapy ending in Y diagnose you. Oh, thank you. How dare you make me wait for your book? 45 more days, just 45 more. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time to get the Kickstarter funded. I didn't think it would fund this quick. I thought it would end up like the plushie. Which, for those that don't know, I ran a campaign to get Cheeby Harley, which is a character, or the Cheeby version of a character from my sci-fi novels. It's technically the second series. Well, not even technically, it is the main character from the second series. Yeah, that did not get funded. I didn't get funded at all. I had to sell 30? I had to sell 30, I think it was 30 of the plushies. I sold 10. And since we didn't hit the threshold, I currently have the only 2 Chibi Harley plushies in existence. Oh, there's that. Yeah, that was my last experience with a Kickstarter-esque kind of thing. Oh yeah, alright guys. My faith in myself was 0. It's still 10. Well, no. It's no longer 0. I have the little faith in myself now. Y'all are crazy with your support and I greatly appreciate it. Just FYI. I know I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Hold on. Brain. Come on. Let's find another topic. Let's go. Dune reference orange. Okay. That's freaking hilarious. I will say discovering just how much religion there is in sci-fi makes me a lot more comfortable, I guess, for lack of better phrasing. Because there's this one subspecies of Hydra head, it shows up rarely. It is not it's not a traditional Hydra head as the other species know it. It's very much nail on the head kind of a thing. It is not subtle. I need to figure out how to make it more subtle. But it is basically the Hydra head's connection, like direct connection with the creator of the universe. Technically, no. In novel, no, that is technically not me. In the Universe lore, in the world building, my little insert, and I like how I did this. For lack of better phrasing, the person I am within the canon lore, I am the author. I am the deity known as the author. I am represented by geese and American robins. Why American robins? Well, you can blame 2020. There was this little robin, I named her Artemis, and she would peck on the window just about every single day to get me to come outside. And she would not stop pecking until I came outside. At one point, she actually showed me to her nest. Oh yeah. And this continued for the entire summer into fall. She left for the winter, and then she came back in spring. That little robin must have been very foul. Just, what's funny is it was the exact same robin every single time, because the robin had a little white splotch over its heart. And because when I came outside and started drawing, like I was doing art every time I went outside, that's the reason I called her Artemis. Because it was a pun name. And essentially she was my little familiar for like a year, 2 years actually. And the next year, I think it was 2022, she did pass away. How do I know this? I found her body next to the house. Needless to say, at least I didn't have to wonder where she was anymore. And I buried her in the garden. She did. Originally, I was gonna chuck her over the fence, because, you know, my dad's view on animals is they need to be useful, and when they're no longer useful, eat them. But instead of, you know, at first I chucked her, and then I went back to the porch on the back door, or near the back door, and I went, no, this is not how I need to treat Artemis. Thankfully, I was able to retrieve the body, and then I gave her a proper burial in the garden, where she remains to this day, because I put her in the big raised bed. And nothing has tried to dig in there. I know, I checked. And unfortunately I couldn't give her a little tombstone, so I put a red Solo cup over her body to mark where she was. And then I started getting bugged by more American robins. Her kids know who I am. How do I know? They haven't tapped on the window, but apparently between them and all the other songbird, they're like, oh, this human's a good one. Probably helps that I actually saved a little birdie. It was like a little fledgling that got stuck on the fence. Poor baby. It apparently had fallen out of the tree and got its leg caught between the little wooden posts. And so I went outside, took a little towel with me, and carefully worked it out from in between the posts and saved his little life. And I'm like, okay, little buddy, you're gonna have to skadoodle. I can't take care of you inside. And so little birdie is skadoodled. I have no idea what happened to the little birdie. I'm assuming it lived, because the other option is too sad. But yeah. Anywho, sadness aside, I need to switch topics again. I have a limit 11 minutes before ads. I'm really good at this rambling thing, ain't I? Anyway, so back to my dad. Still on the topic of books and art and all that jazz. Back to my dad's news. So, like I said, I kind of get my habit, or not habits, but kind of my theming, I guess, from him. The genetic influence. That aside, so the bad news of my dad, I need to inform you, because they scooted his surgery up to this week. Like, his first surgery that he has to have just happened, and I got the pictures from it. So, low and slow, blunt force trauma here, especially now that the whole family knows it. I can talk about it. I did not want to talk about it beforehand, so quick, low and simple, low and slow, or actually low and blunt. My dad has skin cancer in multiple places. They determined they would have to do 2 surgeries to get it all. And it is a similar surgery that my mom had to have recently. She's got like this 2.5-inch scar on her face. She also had skin cancer. But they were able to get all of it. They were confident that they got all of it. And then Dad had to get biopsies like last week, I think. It was like last week or the week before. And the results came back. All of them were positive for skin cancer. Yes, I'm okay, Amaretto. I'm not crying yet. But yeah, he had a lot of spots. He wasn't feeling really good. So, it was the 11th. The 11th is when that happened. But yeah, he's got skin cancer in multiple places on his face. And like I said, we just went through the first surgery. Originally it was supposed to be on the 20th and the 7th. But they're like, yo, we can get you in early. The sooner we get this, the less it spreads. Right now, that's the only thing I have on that particular thing. Like I said, he's already gone through the first one, because they scooted him sooner. And they're like, the moment, keeping in mind they have to wait 48 hours so that he can, he's supposed to rest for the next 48 hours. I know my father. I get my work ethic between him and my mom. That's where my work ethic comes from. What's the word relax? What's that definition? Because none of us know it. I'm okay. Come here. Come here. You are now within picking up distance. Come here. Come here, little girl. I now have a kitty cat. Yes, I'm okay. You're okay, too. Oh, she needs lovin's. Hold on. Oh my god, that purr. Okay, yes, I will move my headphone. Just don't lick my ear. Please. But yeah. Let's see, had it too. It's usually okay, just a snip here and there. Yeah, they've, like I said, my mom has this 2.5-inch scar on the side of her face. I saw the bandage they had on my dad after he was done with his, and, yeah, that's gonna be more than 2.5 inches. That bandage was huge. It was huge. Ah, God! Ah, Amaretto, bless! The precious baby. The precious baby. He's purring so loudly, I'm surprised you guys can't hear it on the mic. Man didn't wear sunscreen, did he? He's actually, between my mom and dad, they're both really good about putting on sunscreen. But that was different when they were kids. Which apparently there's a study that's come out about sunscreen usage. A lot of people who have skin cancer now didn't use sunscreen as kids. You learn from that, you pasty thing. My dad is actually, he's mostly Cherokee, I believe. Like, his side of the family's Cherokee. He's got darker skin than I do. Probably no surprise, honestly, at this point. But actually, both my parents have darker skin tones than I do. No, I'm not adopted. I'm 100% both of theirs. That's just kind of funny, I realized. Is that a tanuki? Get that tanuki off my head. I don't want those balls. Oh God, cat hair. Yes, I'm right here. Oh goodness. But yeah, he's better about wearing sunscreen. Both him and my mom get on to me every summer about No, you cannot have tea. Nice try, you little bugger. No tea for you. Come on, cat. You should know better. You're not allowed tea. That's what happens to redheads. We're like, where the hell did I come from? Yeah, actually, that's kind of funny because I do have Irish heritage. I've mentioned that my great-grandpa, Dixon, I don't know his first name. If I did, I'd probably be terrified. But he was full-blooded Irish, and he was Irish Mafia. I know I've mentioned that one before. Dad is a Jeep. I mean, he drove a Jeep Cherokee as well, which was kind of funny. But no, you know what I'm talking about. Thanks for the joke. I appreciate it. Because I'm part Cherokee. Because yeah, great-grandma Songbird was the last full blood? There's multiple full bloods that married into my dad's lineage if you go by the male, or if you go by the last name technically. Let's see, there was great-grandma Songbird, then her mother-in-law was full blood, and her mother-in-law before her was full blood, but we can't find any of the documents. But we could find the documents for her. Yeah, I knew we had some heritage in common. Woo! I have cat hair on my hands, or I'd do the whoop, 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 whoop. I'd do it proper. So, if I remember correctly, I think that's more northern. And I think that's more northern. I don't know if any of the southern tribes did that. I'd have to research. They didn't do it at the Cherokee powwow that's down here. Oh yeah, I've gone to one of those. I was called son and sir so many times despite having big tits. I had short hair. I had earrings in. I had short hair at the time. I had earrings in. I had my boobs were just a little smaller than they are now. Chief Grand Cherokee. Love that. Like, keeping in mind, I love Jeeps. I still kind of want to get a Jeep truck. My sisters call Jeep trucks an abomination, and I'm like, at least I can haul shit with it. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix the motor every now and then, but still. The American robins are indeed songbirds. Maybe it was your great. If that was my great-grandma, I need to cry, and at the very least, I hope she's not too mad about me chucking the corpse for a little bit. At least I went back and gave it a proper burial. I'm sorry, great-grandma. But yeah, I'll take the Chief Grand Cherokee. I fucking love that. It's even funnier, because my dad's a car mechanic. And Papa was too! I don't know if Grandpa, I think it was was it great grandpa Jasper? Or was it great great grandpa Jasper? I gotta ask my dad. He knows more about his side of the family, obviously, than I do. So the joke from Family Guy. I have never seen Family Guy. Like, I've seen clips. But yeah, no, legit, like, I learned my ability to fix cars came from my dad. Also because he taught me how to fix cars, or at least do like well, not even minimum maintenance. Minimum maintenance is just checking shit. I actually can fix cars. Like, I fixed my husband's car while on the road, might I add. I've told you guys about the ignition coil going out, right? On the way to Orlando. I know I've told that story, because I was quite proud of the fact that I fixed the car. All by myself. To boot. My husband did not fix the car, I did. Mainly because he didn't know how. And he's like, hey, hon, how about you drive the car now because it's starting to be a little weird. And I'm like, okay, I got this. We pulled into... It started getting worse when I started driving. I'm like, okay, why are you doing this? What did I do to deserve this? So we pulled into a rest stop. I checked the whole damn thing. And I'm like, okay, I need you to pull up a couple of documents just to make sure I'm doing these checks right. I checked the axle. I got on the stinking asphalt and scratched the crap out of my arms and my back. And checked this motherfucker. Also because of the fact that my husband cannot fit under the car. Why can he not fit under the car? My beautiful, lovely, darling husband is nearly 7 feet tall and fluffy. I had to go under the car because I'm the only one that would fit. I love my husband to death. It's very much, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore my husband. We have very different skill sets. But hey, that's a good thing. That means I cover his weaknesses and he covers mine. Yes, Hagrid is a very good descriptor for my husband. He's so sweet and he's so kind. I love him. Yeah, of course the Smurf can fit under the car and the Jolly Green Giant can't. Was there any doubt? Motherfucker. How dare! How dare! That reminds me. I do have the sewing machine temporarily fixed. I hope. I gotta plug everything in and find a scrap of cloth to make sure it's actually working, but I might have fixed it. Emphasis, giant ass emphasis, FYI, on might. Greg, hitting that before you get a chance to. The skill is reaching the top shelf. I mean, you're not wrong. We didn't have a step ladder in the house for years. Because I'm like, hey, hon, can you get this for me? Eventually, he's like, hon, I gotta go back into the office now 3 times a week. So you're gonna so you need a step stool. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Guess what I still don't use? And I'm like, hey, hon, when you're home, I will literally... Wait, are you supposed to be ready? Silence. I know. I'm rambling. I know. I've been talking for an hour straight. Oh. Damn, I don't even have anyone in voice chat. I can only blame myself. Oh, bless. Silence. Ahmed the dead terrorist. I see you're a fan of Jeff Dunham too. I am Jose Jalapeno. I speak. I have no idea if you can hear me. Yeah, I need to really work on my house and do now that I can process aluminum. Nice! Actually, I just realized, how many of you guys actually have subs? It would probably be a better question to ask if any of y'all don't have a sub. 3 minute. No! Damn it. Out of the 30 gifted subs. You didn't get one. Ah. Well, then again, he would have to have targeted the people to get a sub, to sub. He just randomly gifted 30. Speaking of, I think we're 8 away from me having to do a second 12-hour stream. If anyone would like to be generous. Meow, 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 meow. You're meowing at me for no reason. No reason. Other than attention. Okay, that's a reason. Getting my attention is a reason. Actually, while we're on that break, I probably should use this time to move over. Spaceship or movie theater? We're going to the movie theater first. I'll ask for spaceship. Well, actually, do you guys want to move to the spaceship or do you want to stay here at the movie theater? Obviously, I can do both. You'll probably see me better, though, at the spaceship. Welcome back. But yeah, do you guys want me to go stay here at the movie theater, or do you guys want me to pobble over to the spaceship? I can do both, because Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions is set up in both. I'm pretty sure it's set up in the... Actually, wait a minute. Okay, let me hobble over to the spaceship. Okay, yeah, it is set up. It is, in fact, set up over here. Swinging. Oh yeah, we're in the spaceship. I need to fix my VTuber. One moment. Here's my VTuber. The sucker isn't locked, is it? Let's see, it's behind Muffin here. Hold on. I'm gonna find it, I promise. Aha! Found it! Yeah. Here we go. And there we go. Well, it actually lines up really well. Also, the little slug thing there, not the thing that's in the bottle, the thing holding the bottle. That is a Hydra head known as a Greykai. Normally they blend in. This one is not. And his name is Muffin. Say hello to Muffin. But yeah, he's holding a little Erlenmeyer flask that is filled with bits. And I forget how the Junimo got in there, but that's where the Junimo lives now. Hey, his name is Muffin. And he likes blueberry muffins. Do not feed him caffeine. No coffee for Muffin. Caffeine is very bad for Greykai. Coffee specifically is actually really bad for all Hydra heads. If you want a Hydra head to stay away from where you're at, coffee. No, you'll kill Muffin! No, don't give Muffin coffee. I want Muffin to live. Yeah, that little fact. Cockpit takes back. Thank you. But actually, that particular thing actually does come up in the novels. Also, I just realized I am blocking a crap ton of stuff that I normally have available, but fluff it for right now. But yeah, the coffee thing actually does come up in the sci-fi novels. Specifically, it is in the third book, because it is the only way for a certain character to be able to get any shit done without the Hydra heads finding out. So much coffee in the building. So much coffee. Oh, there's too much coffee. Is there lightning possibly? It froze. Hold on. I haven't heard any thunder yet outside of what's coming from City Lo-Fi. Okay. It probably a Twitch thing, to be honest. It is probably a Twitch thing. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Hmm? Oh, that's right. I got rid of that. I'm gonna delete that. What's this? Hold on. Oh, okay. I know what that source is. That's also getting deleted. I don't need that. Anyway, welcome to the spaceship. This is actually one of the locations from the third, what's now going to be the third novel. I'm really hoping it doesn't turn into 4. I don't want it to be 4. Keeping in mind I'm already at like 100,000 words, but that's combination between new stuff and old stuff for the third book. So, yeah. I still haven't rewritten the original back half of the novel. Keeping in mind the first 2 books are made up of the first half of the original draft, of the original manuscript. 2 books, first half. Yeah. Needless to say, there's a lot of story. There's a lot going on. I thought I could fit it all in one book. I was so wrong. When I got to 213,000 words, I went, crap, I can't afford to get all of this edited. Let me cut this in half. And so I cut it in half, and it was 157,000 words at that point. And then after going through the editing phase, I cut off more of that. I cut off 7 chapters worth, and that dropped it down to about 99,000 words. Close to 100,000. I got it under the 120,000 mark, finally. Hold on, I gotta rub my eyes real quick. I'm so sleepy. I just drank coffee and suddenly got sleepier. This is bullshit. Anyway, yes, I know I'm supposed to be writing. Shush. Also, Tips, I see you are also a fan of Jeff Dunham. I am Jose Jalapeno. And I stink. But anywho, where was I at? Yeah, I told you guys about that. I told you guys a little bit about some of my dad's stuff, which is, I still find funny. Still find it hilarious that he's actually a big sci-fi nerd. He's actually the reason I got into Star Wars. Go fig. Didn't really do Stargate. On a stick. Exactly. Actually, I used to watch Jeff Dunham quite a bit in college when I finally had full access to the internet. Hold on. There we go. Pardon me. Hold on. What is this massive wave of fatigue? I'm drinking coffee! Maybe I could drink some tea and wake up. The bean soup didn't work. Let's try the leaf juice. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out I need to get a soda. Wake up with them bubbles. Also, hi Cole, how you doing? Oh yeah, there's the channel point challenge thing going. If you guys manage to get that before the end of the month, I haven't started writing yet. I've been rambling for an hour. Actually, no, I have been rambling for a full hour because I got that 10 minutes at the beginning of stream for setup. I've been talking about this, that, and the other. No, no, go away! Meg! Out here! Also, I'm a lot more animated than I was yesterday. I'm all wiggly. And I can duck down a lot further. Ignore me. I'm trying to write. At least I don't have a spot to lose my place. There's a couple of things I gotta work on today, other than just the book. There's the girl still looking at the stream. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on more than just the book today. I am also gonna be working on Essentially writing an essay? No, I'm not currently in college, before you ask. But basically, the person I'm commissioning for the bookmark art, basically what we're doing is we're making the desktop background first, which will double as posters if we get to that particular stretch goal. But basically doing the wide shot first, and then we're going to take a sliver of that and turn it into a bookmark. That is how that's going to work. Because I told said artist my plan, and they proceeded to tell me, no, we're not doing the bookmark first, or at least not in terms of art. You can take a sliver once I'm finished with the desktop version. And I'm like, okay. And then proceeded to explain to me how it would be so much easier to go from the bigger to the smaller. And given who I was talking to, it made sense. It made a lot of sense. And it would provide consistency for the whole piece. So yeah. So yeah, I'm working on it. To quote the artist, I need to write a 2-page essay and send it to her. For each location, there's a total of 3. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully. Well, then again, see, I'm currently waiting for a job to call me back and hoping to hold. When they do that, my reception won't be complete after. Won't be complete after. I so very much, so very much appreciate the replacement words from Transformers Prime. Les. Because instead of saying ass, it's aft. And instead of saying fuck, it's aft Primus. Damn it, autocorrect. I did read it right. I hope your reception is perfect. And I hope you get the job. I know you've been trying to find one. I hope prayer sent that you are able to get this, or that you're able to land this. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to pray. Good. One moment. No, I don't do this performative. I'm doing this seriously. Because why just say it and then potentially forget when I can do it now? So, excuse me. Thank you. See, it'll not, but I just hope it's good enough to answer a few questions. I hope it becomes perfect. I pray for thee. Literally. Also, thank you. Thank you for letting me send out a little prayer. Because quite honestly, that's really the only thing I can do is appeal to a higher power. There ain't nothing I can do. I can only sort of get reception in the backyard. Everywhere else in the house, not at all. That's weird. Wait, you guys not have a landline? Just out of curiosity. I've been waiting downstairs for like an hour. Damn. Well, I hope you're able to get this. And like I said, I pray for you. That. Oh, my neck. I eat. Hey. Hold on a minute. My brain's got to reboot. Please? Anyway, like I said, there's not much I can do other than appeal to a higher power and hope higher power answers prayer. Sometimes I get an answered prayer, sometimes I don't. It's a coin toss. Although some of these unanswered prayers, I get to see later down the line. I don't get to see in the moment. I get to see later down the line. It's like, oh, that's why. That's why. That's why you said, not right now. So it's an almond joy. Almond Joy. It would be nice if you did answer. Please? I will say I've noticed I've become a little bit more... I'm getting back into the religion more. Specifically a non-denominational Christianity. It's just read the Bible, do your best to live by the rules. That's basically how that denomination works. I don't have any special rules I gotta abide by, it's just follow the Bible. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't! Almond Joy's a candy, coconut and chocolate with almonds on top. Oh yeah, I know, I used to love, I absolutely loved Almond Joys as a kid. Those were fun. But yeah, I know what an Almond Joy is. Although, the Almond Joys that we got, they only had one almond on them. They didn't have two. Mounds are pretty good. If I remember, it's basically an Almond Joy minus the almond. Or did Mounds come first? I do not know. Yep. My mom liked the Mounds. She also, the thing, her favorite candy was, well, I can't even say was, is she's still alive. The older I get, the more I realize I'm gonna lose a lot more people that I love. Julie? Interrupt her mom. Oh, I question mark. I'm also kind of laughing at the fact that I see you did not put in the semicolons to denote the emote. Bless you, Cole. Bless you. But no, my mom's favorite candies are Snickers, which she about broke my sister's hand when my sister tried to steal my mom's Snicker bar. My mom, who by the way is a absolutely terrifying force of nature, about broke her hand. You don't mess with my mom's Snickers. They say you're not yourself when you're hungry. Mouse candy was created by Peter Hologian in 1920, while Almond Joy candy made its debut in 1946. Okay, so an Almond Joy is Mounds with an almond in it. Yeah, we only had one almond in the ones we ate. I think the full, but then again, those are like the small ones. Though I think the full-size ones actually had 2 almonds in them. Hey, dark chocolate and coconut. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. And I mean, I can have, like, I have almonds somewhere stashed on my desk. I'm supposed to be eating them when I need a snack. But I keep losing the can. Oh, I'm supposed to be writing. As you can see, I haven't even started the Pomodoro timer. Hold on, let me dig through my tabs real quick. I've got, jazzy lo-fi beats for study. I've got about 30 of these in my, watch later list. I really like them, and most of them are like 1 to 11 hours long. And I just kind of go through each one. They're very similar to one another. They're not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, that's 7. Oh yeah, I have 762 videos on my watch later list. One moment, I gotta dig through this. I shouldn't have to dig much. Yeah, I'm still working. Is this going to play? You have how much? Oh, I stand corrected. 746 videos on my watch later list. Let me turn it down a smidge. I can't even tell you what the majority of those videos are. I've got art, I've got animation, I got cartoons that I want to watch, I got music. Oh yeah, I've started finding bullet journal stuff again. So there's that mixed in too. I got a couple of, ooh, I forgot I had that one. I have a couple of comic dubs in there too. Hey, mate. Why do I have, oh, that's a spicy one. What? I don't remember clicking watch later on the spicy one. Shit. Thankfully, by the way, the watch later's play next thing, it breaks after the 200th video. As someone who's experienced this hundreds of times at this point, I guess technically I haven't even stopped experiencing this particular bug. But yeah, after you get 200 videos in your watch later list, any video you watch after the 200th one kind of breaks the watch later list. So instead of like auto playing the next video, you have to physically go in and click the next video. I constantly break YouTube. I would say YouTube fix your shit, but that's never gonna happen. They can't even fix the affiliate program. Which, by the way, I think I'm about 12 people away from hitting affiliate on YouTube. Woo! I've been on there for over how long have I actually been on there? I've been on there for over 10 years. Actually, no. I've been on there for 15 years. Oh, good lordy. My sister's coming to drop off the car. Shit! I haven't started my riding sprint. Ah! Not careful, careful, phone. You're so good at autocorrecting everything else. Why didn't you do that one? Careful. I'm sorry, I gotta text my sister back. Hold on. I gotta let her know I'm currently streaming. One moment. Also, thank you guys for always, you know, dealing with my shenaniganeries. I really do appreciate it. Okay, that's not... Alright. Takes approximately 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes. It is currently raining. It is currently storming as she's dropping off. My sister, she got a brand new car, and her old car was in, like, really good condition. So she didn't sell it just in case she needed a backup. She's moving to New York. And, she needed to get rid of her old car. So, she's like, yo, your car's deader than a doornail. How about you buy mine? And I'm like, you know what? Sure. It's right there. I know I'm not going to get scammed. I know everything that's wrong with it, or at least I'll find out everything that's wrong with it. She actually also knows how to fix cars. She knows how to fix cars better than I do, to be entirely honest. She really does. She really does. She takes really, really good care of her car. Like, holy crap, that thing's practically her baby. It's expensive as fuck, and it's like a brand, like, truly brand new car. It's not a used car. It is an actual brand new car. But it's probably another reason why she takes such good care of it. But yeah, she's selling me her old car. So I will actually have something I can drive. And something I don't have to fix every week. Which is nice. And something I'm not gonna have to charge up like it's a fucking car toy. I mean, technically, yes, it's a car toy. A toy car. It's one of those RC racers. Hell, RC racers have a better battery life than my car right now. Well, I'm gonna see if I can sell off the parts. We got a neighbor that has a bunch of cars. Like, he's constantly fixing cars. I'm gonna see if I can sell some of the parts to him. and then whatever I don't sell, or kind of pawn off on him, I'm gonna have to take to the scrapyard. I'm gonna have to run poor Betty across the scales. She's unsalvageable. She cannot be saved at this point. I have performed my last bit of car necromancy. Yeah, I'm out of juice, and so is she. But yeah. I need to get to these riding sprints before she gets here. Again, like I said, it takes like 30 some odd minutes. How the hell is she getting the car? Hold on a minute. I gotta text her real quick. I gotta find out how she's getting the car here. Who's driving with her? I want to make sure she stays safe. It's raining. I mean, keeping in mind, this is the sister. Jaybird is who I'm talking about. Not Tea Leaf, Jaybird. Jaybird is a pilot. Or at least, she doesn't have her license yet. But she's working on it. Oh shit, that's right. I need to talk to her about that. Oh, what was the name of that teacher? What was the name of it? Talbot. Okay, I gotta remember. Chat, if I suddenly pobble off to talk with my sister, Jaybird, someone remind me, tell me Talbot and flight program. Talbot flight program. I need to tell her about that because it might be another way for her to get her license. All she needs is one more flight called a check ride. Thank you very much, Skip. I thank all of you who are going to remember it later, please. Hold on a minute, brain. But yeah, she, apparently she's a really good pilot, from what I understand. Apparently, she actually fooled, people at the airport. They thought she was an instructor because her landing on, I think her most recent flights, as in plural, her most recent flights, the way she landed the plane was so smooth. They thought she was an instructor, and when she popped out, they're like, holy shit, when are you getting your license again? Yeah. So, the person who gets the first ride when she gets her license, and it's gonna be a private license, so basically the little crop dusters, the crop dusters is what she'll be able to fly. And she'll eventually get her commercial's license. At least that's what she wants to do. I hope she gets it. She needs something good happening. She's had so much shit. Like, I complain about the crap I've been through, but good grief. God, I know you give your hardest battles to your strongest warriors, but could you let up just a little bit in my sister Jaybird's case? Just a little? Please? She's been through enough crap. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Oh, God, please. Amen. I know that's funny coming out of a chillet, but hey. Like I said, I complain about a lot, but holy shit, she's been through a crap ton of stuff. I know I've talked about some of it, but let me tell you, that is not even the tip of the iceberg of the crap that she's gone through. But anyway, but yeah, if I suddenly vanish and you hear the door, if you do not hear a gunshot, that means it's my sister. If you do hear a gunshot, someone swatted me. I don't know why they would, but someone did. I pray to God that never happens either. That is terrifying. And I still don't understand why people... morally speaking, I don't understand why people do it. Logically speaking, it's because emotions and a bunch of other biochemical issues with the individuals initiating said swatting. Yeah, there's something very wrong with those people. I know that's an understatement, because swatting has killed people. More and more as we find out. Which also reminds me, I probably should tell the cops. I should probably inform the cops of, hey, I'm a streamer. I do play the occasional multiplayer game. If you get a SWAT call to go to my house, please have someone knock first. Don't kick in my door. That thing's gonna be hard to replace. And I don't want to die. I also don't want my cats to die. I also don't want my husband to die. I will make fucking lose it. I will go postal. Probably. That or I'm just gonna cry until I die. One of the two. One of the two. If I'm honest. No, this is not premeditated. I just realized the type of person I'm going to be. Or the type of person I am. Which actually brings me back to the lineage thing! Excuse me. That went round the wrong tube. Sorry. But yeah, that brings me back to the lineage thing. Because yeah, speaking of redheads, I do have Irish heritage, and I do have some red in my hair. I knew that conversation would come back eventually. Yeah, I should be writing. Wait. I don't even have anyone voice call. I cannot blame anyone but myself on this. Oh, okay. So, I guess now the question is, do I wait for her to actually get here? Or what am I gonna do? Do I wait for her to get here? Well, wait a minute. I can hit the pause button. What am I thinking? I can hit the pause button in the middle of a sprint. I've done it before. I did it yesterday. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna pop in a voice chat just yet. Actually, I may not voice. Kitty. Less. Quit eating that. Amaretto likes to chew paper and cardboard. Do not know why. Actually, no, I have a guess. And there she goes, showing her belly. Hold on a minute, I gotta take care of this. What are you doing? What are you doing, you cutie? You cutie patootie. Me. You are so weird, child. Anyway, I'm supposed to play. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna be working on the commission information that I need to write down. I'm going to ensure everything is written properly. Like I said, the artist that I am talking to, he leaves. Because she's short child. Technically, if we want to get technical, Amaretto is my husband's kid. She's my husband's cat because she gives no fucks. At all. She gives no frags. Which brings that conversation back. I love the fact that they replaced the word fuck with frag because it's hilarious. Especially RC. RC uses that so much. Because she flat out asks Ratchet, it's like, what the frag are you talking about? Takes two. Okay, you got me there. Hey, you got me there. Amaretto takes after my husband. Puff takes after me, which explains so much. Hey. Alright. I am one essay per environment. So yeah, the tea leaf is like, yo, just write me an essay. That way we can make this, or she can draw this as canonically accurate as possible. Because I am picky. I am horrendously picky about this. Probably a no shit Sherlock moment, but still. I'm still picky as hell. Have I resolved all the conversations I have had up to this point? Oh yeah, 8 more subs here on Twitch, and it's another 12-hour stream. 10 more subs on YouTube, and I get, what's the word? I get equivalent of affiliate. I gotta get the watch hours up and stuff. I have. Okay, fabulous. Also, there's 50, not 50. We're at 5:57. Because while I'm on the topic, I might as well finish that off too. So in terms of followers here on Twitch, the cooking stream is at 600. So we have 43 left before I do another cooking stream. Keeping in mind I have to be a solid 600 even. So probably at 605 is when I will call it and be like, okay, yeah. Let's go. I know Shadal was working on that for a bit. I gave her a challenge. Apparently I've given her one hell of a challenge. She's still a magical being. She is still absolutely a magical being. Has connections out the wazoo. It frightens me, even me sometimes. But anywho, I'm still rambling. It's nearly 2 hours in, and I haven't written a single word outside of a title change for the stream title. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? SpongeBob moment. Oh god, that's a Squidward laugh. Oh god, when he was writing his essay. Yeah, I think he got, what? I think it was the only word he got down. Did he get anything down? Sugar tits, that's been a long time since I've watched that, but no, oh my gosh, I have a Squidward laugh. I at times have a Squidward, I have different laughs, I just realized that. But that one was it's a Squidward laugh. The break time. Oh gosh. But yeah, there's, like I said, just describe the plant life, animal species, population, material type, and environmental composition of blank biome. That is the prompt. And she's like, okay, give me a 2-page essay. I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm gonna be working on that first, because that's a much shorter and actually has an end. I've got to do 3 of these. I've got a good chunk written on the rock beach, then I gotta do industrial, and then I gotta do forest. Industrial's actually gonna take me a hot minute, because I gotta look back into the book and see what I have written. This is gonna be fun. That's what he did, wrote the word "the" and then cleaned his entire kitchen and his garbage. When you do chores because the current project is like, oh god, I need a break. I'm gonna go do chores. Okay, Amaretto has finally skedoodled so I can put my feet down. If I wanted to. Bless. I will say, given the fact that she hasn't texted me back, and yes, I'm paying some attention to my phone, but given the fact that she hasn't texted me back makes me think she's driving the truck with the trailer. Can't have dirty garbage. Why don't you take yourself out there, SpongeBob? Trash sponge. SpongeBob is a menace. He is a menace to his society. He causes so much crap. I mean, it's not as bad as Zeus, but still, that's quite the bar. I don't think you want to clear that one. Oh god, with a boating license exam. Anyway. Oh, hold on. I got information from cheeby. Hold on. Okay. I was expecting a pink one. That is not how you spell hectic. That is also not how you spell hectic. Yeah, you remember when I talked about I was in talks with cheeby? I just got sent the stuff to put on my stream. Hold on a moment. I'm actively gonna go ahead and check to make sure it didn't get sent to the spam folder. Oh my gosh. Ooh, they're the actual, wait a minute. Is that the full picture? Oh, they're the full picture. It's not the chibi pictures, it's the pictures on the tea. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is awesome! Oh, I'm so stoked! If you need anything else, like if you want a discount code you can use for promoting and get one set up for you, just let me know. Hey, how about a 50% off? Basically, it's the same thing, but 15% off an order of tea? It's the same thing they have for first-time buyers. I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this. I'm absolutely gonna think about this. But oh my gosh, this is so cool! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Today is a good day! That's my sister! Oh yeah! Well, Sugarbit's sister's here. One moment. Need to close my laptop. I will be right back. I'm gonna put a BRB on. What was it I said that I needed to? Oh, Sugarbits! There. sorry that took so long! I'm so sorry that took so long! Oh, damn, it was long enough to get ads. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it would take 5 minutes. Oh, I was wrong. I was so very wrong. I'm so sorry. Anywho, oh well. I'll wait. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't start a writing sprint. Welcome back, everyone. Again, I'm so very sorry that took me so damn long. For those of y'all who remain, I appreciate it. Again, I'm so damn sorry. Okay, so again, I'm so sorry that took so long. I deserve the bug. How are you guys doing? Are y'all okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not expect it to take that long. I thought it'd be like 5 minutes. I was very wrong. Again, I am so sorry. Welcome back, everyone that's still here. Thank you for sticking around. I just realized 2 songs were going at the same time, and that was probably driving everyone insane. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be apologizing the rest of the stream. Anyway. So, how are you beautiful people doing? I am officially the owner of a new car. Well, new to me anyway. A Honda Civic. It drives very well. It has a brand new battery, 2 new tires. My sister did a really good job fixing it. She did a very good job fixing it. I also now officially found out how she was gonna get here. My mom, drove my sister's brand new car, and my sister, Jaybird, drove the car she's selling to me. So yeah. And now I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with Betty. I have a plan. I do have a plan. I just haven't got around to trying to get it done. I need to talk to one of my neighbors. I need to talk to Miss Pamela. I need to talk with her sooner rather than later. Speaking of sooner rather than later, I need to get these writing sprints done. I need to stop putting it off. So, here we go. Again, for those who have stuck through that break, which was way longer than I was expecting, I'm so sorry again. For those of y'all who sat through the break, again, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry that took so long. Let's get to the writing sprints! Alright, let's go. Alright, hop to it. Alright, I gotta write 3 essays. Let's do this. I can write this a lot faster. Right now I'm going over what I've written and then I'm gonna write more. Heck, coming, I'm sleepy again. No! No! Did I use up all my spoon? I'm gonna drink my tea. Please, tea, work. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did remember to mention Talbot to my sister. So, she will check up on that. Alright, come on, I can get this finished. I really do need to work on the eyes for this model. Is that an Icarus I see? Okay, I'm so sorry that break took so long. But hey, like I said, I have a new car. I have a bill of sale. I had to go through the bill of sale. Yeah, bill of sale, not sell the bill. I am doing pretty good. If you came in during that extremely long break, my sister and my mom were here, and they just dropped off the car that I'm buying from my sister. And she had to go over everything. She's done really well to fix that. I was about to say that damn car. My damn car is a Vetti. But she did a lot to fix that car. I'm quite impressed. So yeah, and I have rambled for 2 hours before she got here. Yeah, so I am proud owner of a new to me car that actually works. And I don't have to charge like it's a freaking RC car. One of those electric cars that you have a little remote control for. Admittedly though, that has a better battery life than my car, Betty. What year and model? Honda Civic. I need to look back at the bill of sale. I think it's something 2000. It's a fairly newer car. I will. You know what? Fluff it. Hold on. Let me look. Let me grab the thing again. Excuse me. Yeah. 2007 Honda Civic Hybrid. So it's electricity and gas. Which is either 1 year older or 1 year younger than my current car. I don't ever remember if it's a 2006 or 2008. But this one, guaranteed we know it is a 2007 Honda Civic Hybrid. It has seen a lot. But it still functions very well. So yeah. Achoo! Excuse me, goodness. Ugh. Like, word. Pardon me. Thank you. Yeah. Currently working on a little, for lack of better phrasing, essay. The person I am commissioning for the bookmark art, they know how I'm really super picky about stuff when it comes to my book. So, by writing this lovely little essay, we're gonna make the art as canonically accurate as possible. Again, I am horrendously picky. But in my book. In my book. I've done a lot of stuff just for the sake of my book. Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal, I promise. It's your book, you're supposed to be picky. Fair point. Fair point. Oh. Speaking of, Kickstarter still going on. We have stretch goals, which includes desktop art, book art, or bookmark art, and character art, as well as the dust cover jacket thing, hardcover, dust jacket hardcover book. That freaking comment. That's also included in the stretch goals because that shit's expensive. And then there's the professional audiobook, which is also insanely expensive. Oh yeah. Spread the word! The more backers we get, the more things get unlocked, the more stuff you guys can get. We got merch, but the merch has gotta be unlocked. Or I'm not printing it. I'm currently ordering samples. I got a lot of samples coming in. I did not check my mailbox. I did check my mailbox. Fuck, I was out there long enough. Anyway, let me get, I need to get this. Yeah. You know, I could go for a good flan right now. Maybe I can convince the hubby to give me flan. Did you get the sample of the hardcover with it? They finally shipped it! You know what they didn't give me? A tracking number. I have no idea when it's getting here. But they did finally ship it. It's been over half a month. On another positive note, though, my VTuber here is a lot more animated. I mucked around a lot and I'm now more wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I officially love this model. Like, it's so much fun. Ooh, once I'm finished with the writing sprints, we might actually have a target for a raid. Ah! Yeah, I haven't got the dust cover sample yet. I'm sad. But it's taken for frickin' ever. I will say, if that gets unlocked, please, everyone who ends up backing that particular tier, be patient with me. Because I gotta deal with Ingram's Spark, and we are now experiencing how long it takes to get the frickin' sample copy. Huh. Makes me want to cry. Anyway, I gotta get back to this sprint. Okay, we got 9 minutes. Maybe I should have grabbed a soda. I can't believe this coffee's not waking me up. I didn't even put anything in the coffee. I'm so tired. Maybe it's the sugar this entire time. Like the sugar in the milk that's been waking me up with the coffee. Also, I've just noticed that coffee. I was saying it ironically for a bit, and now I'm permanently stuck with that. Dang it. Bless. Oh, completely nightly random again. I'm really happy with this VTuber model. Not gonna lie, although that does remind me. Someone remind me later, probably in the Discord, that I need to throw the credits for this particular model down into one of the panels. I bought this on Etsy. And after fiddling around with the parameters in VTube Studio, I have gotten it to where it is very expressive. So, no one let me forget. Got it. I'm also learning how to do the expression things. It's glorious. I need to find that sticky note on here because I need to keep that prompt in my eyesight. Oh, I may or may not do the summer article challenge. That might be a little too much. I'm not sure if I'll do it this year. World Anvil stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Frick, where's that prompt? I've not lost my place, I swear. But take a sip anyway. Get yourself some water, you heifers. A lovely little dehydrated raptors. Don't let yourself get fossilized. Drink water. Tea! I need my tea! I really hope Amaretto hasn't been up here trying to drink this. Precious little bugger is obsessed with trying to drink mine and Ross, my husband's tea. Husbando is texting, hold on. I can respond to this. Thankfully, he's texting on Discord, which makes this really, really easy to respond to. Because I have Discord on my laptop. I will not be ashamed of the fact that I love my husband very dearly. Hey, over here. I will give him a hug and a kiss. I'm gonna give him a big kiss when he gets home. I just realized my voice goes really, really cutesy. Oh, God, no. Actually, no, not apologizing for that. I love my husband. He gets the best voice. I love him so much. Oh, that actually reminds me, I found him a VTuber model. He said that if he ever streamed, he would want it to do VTubing because he just doesn't want his face on the internet. And I mean, I totally get that. And I'm like, hey, what would you want to be? And he's like, oh, how about a capybara? And I've been on the lookout for a capybara VTuber, and I finally found a capybara VTuber. So yeah, the moment I figure out how to do the whole collab thing, and he and I do collab streams, I am 100%, well, I'm going to give him said capybara VTuber model. And it didn't really cost me anything, which is really nice. I just gotta remember to get the credit to do the thing. That, or he may just use the VTuber model to like show himself here on my stream. I don't know if he's actually gonna go through with streaming, but who knows? I'm gonna cackle if we both stream at the same time. My poor husband. Oh, we're gonna have to put up a solid wall if we're gonna do that, though. That, or we're gonna... I don't want to set up another room for streaming, though. I like this room. I'm so difficult. I'm difficult. Yeah, there we go. I'm just being difficult. I gotta get back to writing. That's not the right word for Pete. That's looking. Pete is with an A, not another E. I just got called up. Aha! Break time! Woo! I have no idea how much I just wrote. I just know I wrote. I'm not working on the book right now. I'm working on commission stuff. Or commission information for, again, for the person I am getting the bookmark made by. So, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys working on stuff too? Yeah, I'm sorry for the super long break earlier. Oh cracks, I gotta figure out what I want for food. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I could have dumplings, but we can't get dumplings. Dumplings are eat in a restaurant only. They have free dumplings, like all you can eat dumplings at Steam Boys here in the city. Really, really good. Alright, I must sit up for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna move some stuff around. Good lordy, I'm so tired. I wish I wasn't this tired. But good grief, I'm tired. I'm sorry, guys. 2.5 hours. We're not bad. Not bad. But 2 of that just talking about stuff. Ugh. You know, maybe I could do just chatting streams. Nah, I would fidget way too much. I shouldn't know me. I fidget way too much. I gotta be doing something. Admittedly, hilariously enough, writing is actually one of those things I do when I fidget. Between that and crocheting. Speaking of, I'm crocheting another blob. He already has his eyes. It's just gonna be a little blob. A little white blob. I just realized how bad this could be, but you know what? Love it. Hey! This one's bigger than the last one I made. I'm actually reaching the end of this particular scheme, and I'm probably gonna make a few more gas orbs out of this, but I realize I'm not gonna be able to make an entirely new Huragok. So, yeah. Basically, I'm trading back and forth between gas orbs and blobs. And the blobs will actually let me use the bigger eyes, because I use these smaller eyes. I gotta use 4 at a time on the Huragok, and I've got 20 of the small ones, but 16 of the big ones. So I use the big ones on the blob. And they're so cute. They're just a little blob. Blob, 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 blob. Blob, 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 blob. Actually, hold on a minute. I just realized something. Come here. Where are you? What the? Oh, that's right! I'll sometimes throw that on there for, drawing streams. Your foam fell into your tikka masala! Oh no! Oh crap! That sucks! Kind of a no shit Sherlock, but still. That super sucks. I'm so sorry. Were you able to get it clean? I'm gonna guess that's a yep to the no shit Sherlock part. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, completely and utterly random. Let's see. Husband is doing that for me since I literally just sat down to eat. Bless. Also, good husbando. Props to your husbando. Alright, I'm gonna move this real quick. I may move the gray Kai over there. That actually fits really well like that. That fits way better than I was expecting it to. Alright, Tip Jar, we're gonna move you. Ah, shit! Hold on! Pause! Tip Jar's getting moved. Muffin, go sit over there. You can come back when the book is available for the public. Let's put you right here. There we go. Muffin's got his own little spot. And he doesn't have to worry about being on my desk anymore. Like, he can come back to my desk. Little Muffin over there can come back to my desk once the book is funded. Well, the book is funded. I stand corrected. Once the Kickstarter's over. Speaking of, if you guys would continue spreading the word about the Kickstarter, that'd be great. Because the more backers we get, the more money we raise, the more stuff gets unlocked. The more stuff gets unlocked, the more stuff you guys can get. I.e. like bookmarks, character art, and desktop backgrounds, as well as unlocking the Dust Jacket cover version, which hopefully I'll see that soon. I got the notification, not through email, but for me randomly checking the website, that it has been shipped. My sample has been shipped. I have no tracking numbers. I have no idea where it is. But it was printed in Tennessee, so I should see it in about 3 days. Bet sassy? Eh. What's sassy? Wait, me? Am I being sassy? Sassy! I would say I have no idea what's gotten into me, but I know exactly what's gotten into me, and it's just me playing with this model. Oh my gosh, I love this. I got this on a whim. I got this chillet on a whim. I'm so glad I got it because Jolly Green Giant. Jolly Green Giant should be on his... What?
Freezing!
What did I say? Cracks, I gotta tell him what I want for food. Crack! Hold on, no! Where can I go? I'm not on the menu. I'm not on the menu. I love my husband. I'm not on the menu. No. Hey, obviously V has a different husbando. V's husbando is Blitz. Mine is Karate Kid. Also, I think Blitz is... How tall is Blitz? For some reason, I have in my head he's like either 6 feet or 5'10". I don't know why that is the height I have him at, but that is the height I have him at. Because yeah, Blitz is much shorter than my husband from what I understand. I think I remember telling Blitz how tall he was, or I told both of you guys how tall he was, and both of you were like, holy shit. Whose height? Blitz, your husband. How tall is he? I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you, V. 5'6" is me. Okay. In between the two. Excuse me. In between the two numbers. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's smack dab in the middle of what I thought. Okay. Yeah, again, my husband is almost 7 feet tall. Shorter than him and you two, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm 5'6". I grew an inch. And again, the main reason I can confirm that I know that I grew an inch is because I used to be able to walk underneath this little chandelier thing. It was put in by the previous owners of the house. I used to be able to walk under that without hitting my head. I attempted to do that more recently, and, full force rammed my head into one of the edges. Thankfully, it did not cut my head. But boy, howdy, did that hurt. That thing is solid metal. It hurt so much. Shit, I need to send food. Hold on, I gotta figure out food. I don't want ramen. I kind of want a sandwich. Do I really want a sandwich, though? I don't want soup. I want a burger. I do not want pizza. You're taller than me by an inch or so. Woo! You poor thing. But I'm still gonna, I'm gonna manifest this one again. When you heifers come to visit, you will get to see it for yourself. Also, I'm the proud owner of a new-to-me car. It is a Honda, oi! Brain, tongue, work together. A Honda Civic Hybrid. 2007. My sister and mom just dropped it off. It used to be my sister's car. But my sister bought a brand new car. Like, actually brand new. And she's like, yo, how about I sell you this car? And I'm like, sure, how much? She gave me a price, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't argue with that. That's a good price. That means she doesn't have to deal with a dealership trying to undercut her. So, and plus it was, like, she had it as a backup car, just to be on the safe side. Believe me, considering my car, I fully understand why. But yeah. She sold it to me, and she also had an ulterior motive. I have been talking about wanting to get a Jeep truck. My sisters say that car is an abomination. I'm like, it's bulky, I love it, and I can haul shit in it. I.e. gardening supplies and lumber to, you know, do more carpentry stuff. It's been a while since I built something. I want to build something again. Not Lego. I want to build something that I'm going to use in like an office, in the office or something. I also, there's this step thing that my husbando wants me to build for the cat so that when the standing desk, I'm getting my husband a standing desk. When I, shit. Hold on, I gotta figure out food. Damn it! But yeah, I could haul things in it. And her ulterior motive, to her selling me the car was it keeps me out of a Jeep truck for just a little while longer. For as long as that car lives, I will not be driving a Jeep truck. And for her, that's a win and worth the, worth selling it to me as much as she did. Also, I gotta figure out food. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? I gotta tell the husbando he's coming home and like he's getting off work in like 30 minutes. They're like, aw, is it blood sugar related? What's up there, Loot? Yes, I know. I've paused the writing script. Ordering Taco Bell? Nah. Do I want Taco Bell? Do I want Taco Bell? Not really feeling Taco Bell. Antibiotics for the ooh, yeah, those could kick your those could kick ass every now and then. I will say the fun ones are the antibiotics mixed with like intense painkillers. Yeah, my sister Jaybird, she and I had similar surgeries a while, but I gotta figure out food. Hold on. How many times is that? We're gonna go with say three to four sips. 4 sips. You know, just be on the safe side. 4 sips of water, because this is the equivalent of me losing my place. But yes, I know food. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I told you guys I was gonna be apologizing the rest of stream. It's been 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes left, technically. No, I don't have 15 minutes left. He sent that at 27. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry you're not feeling my dragon. Need to order food soon because sugar is a tad low and, you been loopy all day? Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry. I've been tired, even though I drank coffee. You haven't eaten today. At least I've eaten today. Bugger. Food. Snacks. Oh, upset stuff. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Have you been drinking water? Shit. Ooh, hold on. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't want Taco Bell. I don't want McDonald's. I want coleslaw, but no one sells coleslaw anymore. You've been drinking water? Okay, at least you're drinking water. That's good. You might want to look into the electrolyte thingies that you can add to like bottled water. Or like water in a drinking canister. Tumbler, that's what it's called. No, not tumbler. Fluff it, I'm gonna take drinking canister because I can't think of the right word. Like reusable water bottle, that thing. I mean, Stanley is the brand. It's just one of the brands for those type of cups. It had a different name before Stanley came along and apparently jumped out of hockey. Which, by the way, the hockey championship, the name of the like grand champion thing is a Stanley Cup. Those are tumblers. I have. Okay, so it is tumbler. Okay, so I remembered correctly. Have a nice 64-ounce Trebo. Nice. I still need to figure out food. I don't want Taco Bell. I don't want McDonald's. Fuck Burger King, and not in the fun way. I constantly get sick there. I kind of want dumplings. So he asked me to, I need fast food. I might do Chick-fil-A. Burger King almost killed me. Aha, I'm not the only one! God, I had the worst acid reflux with Burger King. Holy sugar tits. And admittedly, I'm not surprised. I'm terrified of that fact. There, Dragon Loot, I'm so sorry that it nearly killed you. I'm not surprised by that though, which is scary. The Burger King was supposed to be like super good and then it just fell off. Legit saying I almost died. Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that it nearly literally killed you. That is terrifying. Like, believe me, I absolutely believe you 100%, man. What the hell did you eat? Lord Stanley's Cup, named by Lord Stanley. He gave the cup as a hockey trophy that could be challenged for back in the 1800s. Damn. That's a long time. I gotta figure out food. Fuck, hold on. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna vanish real quick. What do I want? You know what? I might very well go to, might do Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. I like their sandwich. You know what? Let's ask him what he's gonna get, and then I'll go from there. Because then I'll plan out. So that way nothing gets, like, melted or too cold and stuff like that. He's probably gonna want Taco Bell, though. I'm not sure I want Taco Bell. What do you guys think? I don't want pizza. Not in the biggest mood for burgers. I'd do a sandwich. But... yeah, I'm gonna ask him what food he wants, and then I'll figure that out from there. Yes, I'm aware date night with tacos. I still need to do my other writing sprints. Mexican or something like Subway. Kinda meh on the Subway. The Subway here is just mid. And that's being generous. Mexican would be taco. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, we have Moe's. I want Moe's. I want Moe's. Mo. I would like Moe's. For those who's wondering what the hell I'm saying, it's Moe's Southwest Grill. They're basically like Mexican food. It's Subway, but for Mexican food. Is the best way I could describe it. But it's way tastier. It is always good. We got a Moe's near me. I love Moe's. Moe's is so good. Oh my gosh. I'm sad that they got rid of so many options. I'm so sad, but I fully understand why. Because of, you know, prices and food safety and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for Moe's. Mine will probably be gotten first in that case. That, or he's gonna also get Moe's. If he also gets Moe's, then he's gonna be able to get it in the same place. Not gonna lie, I was kind of feeling dumplings, but since he's picking up food, after work, I think that would be best. Also, he and I are probably gonna play Power World tonight, but I'm gonna let him choose because it's his turn. It's his turn to choose. Order Taco Bell? Nice! Yeah, Chick-fil-A is always a safe bet. Like, the Chick-fil-A here, oh my gosh, is so good. I have never gotten sick at the Chick-fil-A. Ever. Which, considering how long I've been going to this particular Chick-fil-A, or at least this particular group, they've moved locations, finally, and they're no longer a threat to traffic. Burger King, it was a double Whopper. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad you survived. For many reasons. But oh my gosh, I am so sorry you got sick on that. Oh god. I'm so glad I never ate one of those. I had like a Whopper and Whopper Jr. growing up. Like, they weren't bad, and then suddenly I kept constantly getting acid reflux. It was terrible. Also, the person from GBT sent me the stuff to put on this, put on the channel. So I will be putting it. She actually gave me the characters like as they are on the tea bags. So I'm gonna be doing stuff with that, and then I'm gonna put a little graphic on here. I'm gonna send it to her first after I cobble it together and be like, hey, what do you think of this? and go from there. Oh, hold on. I gotta finish this. He has responded. I need to give my order. I wonder if they still have cilantro rice. I hope they do. I like that. I like that one. I will say I can actually get a keto-friendly meal from O's. I'm not back on keto yet. I need to get back on keto because I'm back up to 256. And contracted norovirus and food poisoning and went into hypovolemic shock in the kitchen. EMTs couldn't leave after loading me for 10 minutes because they couldn't find a vein for the IV and I wouldn't make it to the hospital without it. Holy fucking shit, man! Yeah, no, you are not joking whatsoever! That was last year? Holy... I am so... Oh my god, I'm so glad you survived that, holy shit! Oh my gosh! Thank God you lived through that. I am so glad you had to go through that, though. Oh my word! Damn, I gotta collect my thoughts on that one. Holy crap, man. Kept in the ICU overnight because no matter what IV bags they threw at me, I wouldn't rehydrate. Jiminy. Understandably so, holy crap! That is, oh my gosh. Wow. I'm so sorry you went through all that. That is insane. That is absolutely insane in the membrane. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm gonna move this. Able to talk to doctor, tell them about genetic condition, and they started me on 2 bags of the grade 3 solution. Only then was I stable enough to go home. Oh my word. Oh my word. 1 week later, moved to Texas! Ah! That is quite the turnaround, my friend. 2 bags of grade 3. I will admit, I do not know the chems that would be in this one. Or in the grade 3 one. It was rough for a bit. I would not doubt if that was an understatement. I would not doubt that in the slightest if that was an understatement. Holy jitterbugs. Oh my word. Total 8.5 bags of IV. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my word. I don't even know what to say to that one. That is so many. That is so many. Holy sugar. It's 16 hours? Norovirus for Ehlers-Danlos patients is no joke. Oh yeah, you talked about that yesterday after stream. Yeah. He pickled the gallo. I probably should finish my order. Pico de gallo. Also, it's not pico del gallo, it's pico de gallo. Peck of the Rooster. It's a salsa. No, I haven't finished my order yet. I just know I am sending him to Moe's. I'm bad, I'm sorry. They also, speaking of Moe's, they also got rid of the big soda fountain. They only have the basic stuff now. They no longer have Peach Fanta Zero. The Peach Fanta was really good. And they had the zero version of it, which means I could drink it and not, you know, deal with my diabetes. I know I didn't finish my order yet. Like I said earlier when my mom and sister got here and handed over the car, I'm gonna be apologizing a lot this stream. I'm sorry. Okay, so pick up the gallo, lettuce, red cheese, olives. I know! The husband was leaving quick! Shit, I need to get this in! Yeah, it does kind of suck. I can't think of any place that has those particular soda fountains anymore. Still have your... Oh! Here's my order from last time. Oh, shoot. Does he really? Does he really? I'm over here trying to remember everything I normally put on my Moe's. I get the burrito bowl. I really like the burrito bowls. I usually can get a lot more food, and which means more meals. This is a holdover from college. Yeah, I'm gonna do a writing sprint now that I have responded. I'm gonna get back to this writing sprint. I need to finish this shit. And again, I can only blame myself. So ads are about to hit. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this. So see you on the other side of the ads. Dadgummit, I didn't hit the button in time. So the ads are gonna have them when they Ow! Really? I've been hitting the head again. All right, sprint goes. There we go. Got home from the hospital, though. I was so weak, took more for 2 days, and then was able to walk. I had a picture taken of me, and I was so gaunt. Effectively lost all water weight in a single hour from being so sick with the norovirus. Again, that's fucking terrifying. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the genetic condition, you have to like constantly drink water. You have a massive sodium deficiency. Also, if you remember, you have to drink like what? You have to consume what? 8,000 milligrams or 8 grams of sodium? And that is why I don't eat at Burger King. 8 to 10 grams. Okay. Which, for those that aren't in the know, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. It is actually difficult to hit. Even with a normal American diet, that's hard to hit. Anyway, back to me writing. Hi, Pup. You're not normally over here at this time. Pardon me, distracted by cat. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Hey, big girl. Hey, fluffy baby. Can I pick you up? No? Okay, that's fair. Normal IV bags wouldn't cut. That's why you had to have the grade 3. That's, is that concentration what is it called? What is it called? Saline. Is grade 3 just a more concentrated fluid? Boy, McAfee, go the fuck away. That would make sense. That would make sense. I remember a little bit about saline. Let's see, full frozen pizza from Aldi with pepperoni is 2.5 grams of sodium. Oh yeah, we talked about that yesterday. Hey, dumb. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense with the various grades. I'm guessing grade 1 is like normal. 4 frozen pizzas meant for 2 to 3 people in a single day. All I can think of from that is the weight gain. Daggum. Do you drink coffee? If you drink coffee, maybe put salt in your coffee. Which, by the way, when you brew coffee, if you put salt in your coffee, it actually removes the bitterness. Salt in your coffee grounds. Oh. Okay. Because apparently the sodium does go into the coffee. A minor coffee snob. Well, I mean, it makes the coffee a little less bitter. Holy crap, I have way too many mining resources to store them all at this time. I guess I took it all for credit. I love me a good pun. Minor coffee snob. Well, have you ever tried putting salt in your coffee grounds? Would you be willing to try it once? You can absolutely get on to me and be like, oh my gosh, this was the worst idea ever. How dare you convince me to do this? Oh my gosh, that's an espresso machine. Oh my gosh, that's practically a bar! Minor coffee snob my ass! Because it would backflow the espresso. That is fair. That's fine. That's fine. That's fully understandable. Holy shit. Minor coffee snob my ass. Salt and coffee. Because it removes the bitterness. But yeah, that entirely makes sense. Because I know you have to, like, really pack that stuff in there. Maybe do a normal French press? I need to try that. I don't need to get more sodium. I need to reduce my sodium. I have the exact opposite problem of you. Not gonna lie though, that coffee looks good. Do stuff like salted carrot. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Damn, I want me one now. Don't have a French press? I actually got one, and I have officially replaced my coffee maker. Where is this image of the minor coffee snob? Oh god, dragon loot. See, I know. Shh. Okay. I will admit, I actually got a French press, and it has completely replaced my coffee maker. It's also insanely easier. Post it in the kitchen. Do Control K, and then, unless you're on mobile, in which case, where is that? Shit, I'm supposed to be writing. Anyway, find the channel called The Kitchen. Post it in there, since it's food related. Alright, I had to check the door. you go. All right, Timmy, compare that to your setup. I'm curious. The battle of the coffee. Damn, that looks really good. Can I have some? Can you teach me how to make that? Wait a minute, that's an espresso maker. I don't have it. I gave my espresso maker to my sister. Jaybird drinks more espresso than I do, and I gotta watch my caffeine. Which is the reason my coffee is the way it normally is. Not much invested in it yet. That's not much invested. Yeah, no, I'm no snob in that case. I am an absolute amateur. That latte does look really good, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that does look really, really good. I want one. Yo quiero café! Yo quiero. Yo quiero, yo quiero. Yo quiero mucho. Yeah, why am I just realized my voice changes a lot with this particular VTuber model, because I have my normal voice. But I keep getting a lilt. Oh, coffee recipe? Machine barista coffee. Okay. I should probably poke shit off. Might be getting another one on Vine. Admittedly, Shadov did send me the espresso maker. She actually did send me one. And like I said, I gave it to my sister. I think I told Shadov that I did that. If I didn't, oh god. I need to. But at the very least, the machine is well loved. I also didn't have room for it here. I discovered the hard way that I didn't have enough room for it here. But yeah, right now it's well loved. And I made my sister a trade. She eternally has to make me an espresso every time I come over to her house. In exchange, she gets to keep the espresso machine. Bless her heart, though. She's not very good at making an espresso. A depresso espresso, maybe. I feel like such a little gremlin as a chillin'. Heck, I feel like a little gremlin as a cat. I feel even more like a gremlin as a chillin'. Right? Chillin' with chillin'. Speaking of chillin', I got it right! Crack! I keep doing this to myself. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Espresso maker have. Okay, thank you. I will take a look at that later. Hi, Puff. I need to write, kitty kitty. You can lick the salt off my hand later. Not loins, lions. Shoot, is that in the morning or is that closer to the evening? Crap. Oh no. What chapter is that in? That's in chapter 3? I think that might be in chapter 3. Hold on. Oh, I gotta open my book. I'm pretty sure it's in chapter 3. So this thing's at the south side of the continent. I think. Okay, that's the cruiser. Pretty sure that's in the morning. Or is this noon? I did not establish what time of day this was. Fuck. Wait, there's something missing. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Goldie. How are you? I may have made a few mistakes. I think I made a major mistake in the book already. This is okay. So this is shortly after dawn. Okay. Sand and sea. Okay, so this is closer in the morning. Oh. Okay, I have not made an error in the book. I have made an error just randomly reading that page. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will panic later. PT today, and what, pray tell, have you done? Take a look at the timer. And take a look at how long I've been streaming. which, by the way, exclamation mark uptime. And if you would like to, exclamation mark Kickstarter and exclamation mark GBT, or actually just GB. Both of which are in the title of the stream on all platforms. Which, by the way, I do have access to TikTok Live now. No. Not happening. I gotta download the app to my computer, and that's not happening. Not on their life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, we do have stretch goals. The more stretch goals that get unlocked, the more stuff you guys can get, the more stuff you guys can get, the more stuff you can unlock. Which, by the way, I just got the graphics and logo from the person that I'm in talks with from GBT. Which actually has the 3 waifus from those 3 tea flavors. Yay! And I might be getting a discount code. Again, I am not getting compensated. I am literally just getting tea a little cheaper for you guys. I'm probably, if I do ask for a discount code, I'm probably going to just be the same as what they already offer. Just for repeat customers. Because you order from, the easiest way to get it, obviously, outside of conventions, is order it offline. And, hold on a frick. And first time buyers, there it is. First time buyers on the site get 15% off of their order. So I figure maybe do that, or maybe do like a pack, since I recommend these 3 teas. Worry about your butt, you know that, right? Looks at timer in the update. Anyway, speaking of, I gotta get back to writing. I have got to draw the map. I did not redraw the map. God, damn it, I forgot! No, I forgot! I didn't update my map. I gotta, ow! How dare! How dare you throw bamboo at my head! How dare! I'm trying to write. I'm failing, but I'm trying. Again, I'm not doing word count right now because I'm working on an essay for a commission. I was informed that I should just write a 2-page essay, so that I can get this particular art as lore accurate as possible. No more bamboo thrown at my head, please. Please. I say as I crack my neck.
Stickers! Ah! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know.
I do.
Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat.
Speaking of which, you have there's stickers available on the Kickstarter.
You know, wrap them on, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
By the way, there's stickers on the Kickstarter that will only be available through the Kickstarter. If you don't get them there, you're gonna have to wait for the next Kickstarter. Who knows when that's gonna be. The sooner I get this book done, the better! And like I said before, I'm making a call for beta readers already. with that said, I need to make that channel. Okay, there's multiple things that I need reminding of in the Discord, one of which I've already forgotten what that is. I hope y'all remember, because clearly I don't. Remind me to make a channel for rules for beta reading. And then, redo the rule in the Discord. Could someone please do that? Again, there's already one thing I'm like, oh, could you please guys remind me? And it wasn't the Talbot thing, it was another thing, and I've already forgotten what that is. Anywho. Nice! I'm glad you had the Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. No tengo. Pero no tengo Taco Bell. No tengo. For anyone that understood that. Haha. I got 30 seconds. Oh, that's the timer. Happy World Crocodile Day. Ooh, World Crocodile Day? Nice. Speaking of, now that I'm on break, how are you glorious people doing today? I hope you're doing well. If you are writing alongside me or creating alongside me, tell me about what you're working on. Pretty please. As I have stated before, I am currently working on the person I'm commissioning for the landscape art. I think I'm just going to keep calling it that instead. The person I'm Hey, brain. Can you and my tongue work at the same time? In tandem, preferably? Thank you. But the person I am commissioning for the landscape art basically said, hey, just write me an essay on what you want following this prompt. 2-page essay, at least, minimum. Sometimes. Another time, they're lame. I feel like such a gremlin when I'm using VTuber, my goodness. Anyway, but basically writing a 2-page essay, minimum, on, like, the workings of that area. Stack Overflow error and brain attempted to access resources in another thread that is not available. That's a good way to put it. I actually understood some of that. I'm kind of surprised I understood some of that. I'm slowly learning through osmosis. Did you like what I sent last night? Let me look again because I was half asleep most of last night. Oh, I did react to it. Yeah, the gingerbread dragon. That's actually really cool. Not gonna lie, when my D&D campaign starts back up, I would absolutely I would love to use that. Maybe as a one-shot, I might do that then. For the gingerbread dragon. That looks like fun. Maybe I have someone else to voice it. Could see you using that. I think it would be fun. I do think it would be fun. Oh, my neck. Oh, that was wet crunchy. Oh no, that was wet crunchy. Oh no, that means that might be a migraine. Might turn into a migraine. No! Also, I have about an hour left of writing sprints. I'm gonna try and do them. This is Bob. Bob. Oh, speaking of, as you can see, I'm a lot more wiggly. Sorry, I like showing that off now that I have it. I'm a lot more animated. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh yeah, by the way, I took a little bit of advice from, or subconsciously, took a little advice from, VTuber called Shy Lily. Because everyone's like, oh my gosh, your model's so good, it's so expressive. And she's like, you just mess with the parameters. Like, the model can only take you so far, you have to give it life. And so I subconsciously took that advice, and after I realized, oh wait, I did this. As you can see, I'm a wiggly, wiggle, 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 wiggle. And a lot more expressive. Speaking of, make sure you drink your water. Drink. And suddenly I got a bit of deja vu. What the heck? Anywho. How long is my break? 30 more seconds. You gotta wait, Puff. You still have 30 whole minutes. Oh my gosh, you have 30 minutes before I have to feed you. Oh no. Oh god, I've run the stream way too long. Frick. Anyway, we got an hour left of writing sprints. Again, I'm not doing a word count today just because this is... I've got to get this in. Alright, where is my place? My place is there. Alright. Next writing sprint. Let's go. 25 minutes. In 3, 2, 1. Boop. I gotta make sure that I gotta make sure I'm actually doing this right. Oh, thank you for the skull gems. I need a nap. Oh, I just realized I need a nap. No! I gotta stay awake! Eh. I'm gonna adjust my seating. Crap. I'm working on it. I've drank coffee, and the coffee's not working. The coffee's making me more tired. Speaking of, I'm gonna swig tea now. Oh yeah, that was another conversation I was having about the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My stomach is empty. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. And big whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, 20 minutes. Man, it both goes by so quickly and not fast enough. Gotta love it. Gotta love that. What the hell? Excuse you, laptop! I'm in the middle of typing! Why the hell did you fall asleep? What the fuck? Do not do that to me! I go in and save everything real quick. Shippity fucking cricket! No! No! You do not do that to me! No! Okay, back up and running. Good grief. I've actually had a computer crap out, like the screen just suddenly whoosh. And the screen broke. There was something with the backlight and I could not get it fixed. And so I had to plug a monitor into it in order to see what the hell I was doing. Which also meant I couldn't take the laptop to class, and I needed the laptop in class! This was back when the first round of college, the first degree. Laptop nap time. Oh, blah. But yeah, no, I am actively typing and suddenly the screen turned off. Jiminy cricket. Maybe I just need to start listening to different music, because maybe the music's not helping after all. You have 20 minutes, Puff. And then I get you food. Thank you. What is it, Gregory?
Did you remember to eat today?
Technically.
If you didn't, go get food.
I have some unfinished ramen. My stomach is currently empty, though, because I drank some tea and I could feel it go into my stomach. Anyone else have that experience? Like you first hello. Like you first wake up in the morning and then you drink something and you can feel the liquid after it goes down through your esophagus just spread out into your stomach as it falls. Just me? Ooh. Me. By the way, I did put my order in. I now wait on the husbando. What is it, Greg and I?
You need to drink some water.
I'm gonna drink tea instead because my coffee's not working. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? What you up to? I'm tired. As you can see, I'm in the middle of another writing sprint. I have 2 left. And overall, I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm currently working on a commission write-up. Got home from the vet. How are the doggos? Are the doggos okay? Okay. That's good. Also, Elizabeth, look! I'm all wiggly! Oh, come on, camera! Keep up! You were able to do this last night! But I'm all wiggly! I mucked around with the parameters of the VTuber model. VTube Studio. I just kept digging around and randomly going, oh, what does this button do? What does this slide do? And proceeding to just move around as much as I please. Farting! Meep! Yeah, I forget how expensive vet bills are. No wonder my dad doesn't ever let the cats go. Oh, goodness. Oh, I think I know. I might know where I'm actually tired. I may not have eaten enough. Then again, my stomach is actually empty right now, so that's probably true. I have no idea where my almond snacks are. Also, pardon my VTuber has decided it wanted to skadoodle. Goodness. Goodness gracious and golly gee willikers. I don't think I have that information written. I know it's not in the book. I think I may have that just in... walls. I should do city wall. I have the information for how tall this stupid wall is. Where is it? I don't think it's 100 feet wall. Husbando is home! I know it's the middle of a running sprint, but Husbando is home! Hello, Husbando.
Hi.
Thank you. I believe this is probably tea. I still have one more writing sprint to do. But my husband is home. Glorious day. How was work?
It was fun.
Same old, same old?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been a distracted, tangenting little bugger for half of stream so far. I can't even blame voice chat. I didn't even enter voice chat. I thought I was gonna be way more productive today. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. How tall is this stupid wall? I know I have it written. Yard? Yard? Ah, shit. 15 divided by 3, that's 5, that's 50 yard. Oh god, that beach is way huge. What? Oh no. Hey, also, hello husbando, how are you?
Hi. Okay.
That's good. I'ma chill it.
Yeah, I see.
I am also horrendous. I didn't even enter voice chat this time, and I tangented for 2 solid hours.
That's okay.
I'm trying to get... I'm not even working on the book right now. I'm trying to get a commission write-up done. I love you. Thank you for picking up food.
You're welcome. I'll wait till you're out of this Friday sprint to hand it to you.
Thank you. So I measured this stuff in yards, not feet. That does not need to be 50, that might be 30. Yeah, there ain't no way that thing is several hundred yards tall. You know what? I need to look this up. Thank you. I have a straw now. There we go. I have no idea what this drink is, but I know it's gonna be good because the husband got it for me. Apparently treating a low is a good recipe for raising blood. Treating a low is a good recipe for raising blood sugar? Oh, and sweet tea. Treating a low is a good recipe for raising blood sugar a bit, especially a bit too far. I feel like I'm missing a word here. Having to do research, one moment. It's meant as a see, I have a sharp arrow up. It's meant as a no shit death. Treating a low is a good recipe. Oh, okay, I think I see what you mean.
Uteraptoron!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
You're probably not wrong. But my husbando has gotten me unsweet tea, so I'm gonna drink that. How tall is this freaking wall? I know for a fact it's written down. Yeah, I wasn't able to write much for this sprint. The sprint's over. I still got one more to go, but this is a little break. Went from 80 to 154 in 20 minutes. Holy shit! Drink aqua, you funded author, you. Yeah, I've got coffee, tea, now unsweet tea. I'm still very tired. Arrow, yeah. Arrow up indeed. Holy sugar tits, that's a massive jump. So I'm currently digging through my lore Bible to figure out where the hell. XCOM arrows are no joke. I did need it though. True. True. I don't have in the book how tall the wall is because it's not important. It just needs to be known as a tall ass wall. So sick I couldn't eat anything. Been beeping all day. Fair, fair. I think you mentioned it was the antibiotics. Characters of note. Avenite. That's the calendar. That means it might be on World Anvil. Taco Bell to last me through the winter or the next 5 hours! Jiminy Cricket also ads are about to start in like 2 minutes. I need to go on World Anvil and see if I have written information on Asylum. "50-foot tall wall. It's only 50 foot tall." Excuse me? It's only... Good news, the information is on World Anvil. Bad news, holy shit, that thing is short.
The seawall is only 50 feet, is that what you said?
Yes.
Now, I could be wrong. But the seawall is like the thing that everyone is up here and the beach is down here.
Essentially, it's supposed to protect against tsunamis.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a levee.
Kinda, yeah. It is 50 foot tall, 10 foot wide, and reinforced with rebar and the bodies used by the people who died trying to make it. 50 foot will protect against most tsunamis. Okay. We'll say Haven, the planet of Haven, has a tsunami season. To tell you how often tsunamis happen. So at the very least, that means I figured out I did that correctly. On to the last writing sprint for the evening. Almost as tall as me. Which means when I first created the information for this particular tidbit, like, I did a lot of, like, calculations. When I first wrote this particular section, both in the world building and the novel, I did a crap ton of calculations to make sure that I had it right. Including the air pressure in one section of the book. The largest tsunamis are 100 feet tall. Yeah, I think the ones on Haven are generally like 90 feet tall. I think it's in just this is it just this section that it's 50? But most are under 50 foot. Yeah, this one's 50 foot, 10 feet wide. Approximately 10 feet thick in most areas, while 20 feet in others. Reinforced with multiple layers of rebar and bodies that fell into the concrete as it was being poured. So if you hear the walls scream, it's the trapped souls of the damned. Yeah, I really am a morbid writer. Holy sugar tits. I'm gonna read through the book. Wait, no. The only time the height in terms of actual measurements, the only time a height is mentioned for the wall is now in the second book. I could still change this. Ha-ha! Force of them is so great that if you have anything that gets over the wall, the structure of the wall is at risk of collapse. That's actually perfect for this situation. That is actually perfect for this situation. Because it's something that happens at the beginning of the book. Well, relative beginning. That means I did the calculations entirely correct. Let's go! Good job, past me. You did it. You did it! Not just giving ammo, you're justifying my calculations, because I thought, oh man, I'm wondering if I'm doing this right. Holy sugar tits, I did it! I did it! Physics for the win! Aha! Woo! Good job, past me. You were not wrong. But now I need to stop beating up that version of myself in my head. I thought I was so wrong for so long. Now the lovely problem is trying to figure out, or to make sure that the air pressure equation that I used is correct for that one cave. Speaking of tsunamis. Okay. Hundreds of feet wide. See, if even 5 to 10 feet over the wall, not only is an insane amount of water getting in, but a tsunami isn't a thin wave, it's thousands of feet wide, potentially. Yup. There's a reason places get wiped off the map when a tsunami hits. A single foot over consistently could destroy most sea barriers. Don't ask me how I know this. Well, there's multiple reasons to know it. I mean, Hurricane Katrina. First thing that comes to mind, Hurricane Katrina, the Fukushima over in Japan, that nuclear plant. The levees, those broke because of the hurricane. But then again, the water was whipped up high enough. Weather documentaries, yes. That too. It's been a long time since I've watched one. I don't remember the last one I watched. I know I watched one. It was a ways back though. Alright, I think I hit everything I need to for this. 18 minutes? I'm gonna read through this real quick. It was the Fukushima? Okay. Oh, wow. And I remember the news reports for that one. I actually recently heard about it again. I don't remember what I was watching. But the way the guy phrased it was with Fukushima. The way they phrased it was, it took 2 acts of God to bring that place down to its knees, and even then it still held pretty steadily. Because yeah, not only did it get hit with a tsunami, it also got hit with an earthquake. That earthquake probably caused the tsunami, but still, it did get hit by the earthquake. It is Fukushima, isn't it? The Fukushima nuclear plant? But yeah, that's how the person phrased it, was 2 acts of God. With the Hi? Oh. Cool. Welcome in. No idea who you are, but welcome in. Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your stay. 20,000 people died, earthquake, 45-foot tall tsunami, and a nuclear meltdown. So I am very wrong on the it's still kinda good. I am very wrong. I remember the nuclear meltdown. What the hell? I'm about to say, they were able to clean everything up, correct? I could absolutely be wrong. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing okay? Food?
60 minutes left.
Okay.
Okay, good, they were. Oh yeah, that's right. There were two people that volunteered to clean up the area. One was like the really old, and they're like, hey, we've lived our life. We're gonna, you know, do this final act and save our youngins. And the other people were people who were indebted to the Yakuza. Because the Yakuza's like, all right, we're gonna help, we're gonna step up despite being a massive criminal organization. We're gonna step up and actually help the people of Japan. And they called on every single debtor. And we're like, all right, you want to pay back your debt? Help clean up. I shit you not. I don't know where to find that. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Or, oh god, that's terrifying. Was that actually true? I know on the elderly people thing that was true. I know on the elderly thing that was true. I don't know about the Yakuza. I heard about the Yakuza. I could be totally wrong. Inform me, Loot. Not clean? No, what I said was not true. Oh, about the cleaning up the area? Oh, sugar, I need to finish reading through this. Huh?
So apparently Hades 2 is getting a big update.
Uh-huh.
They're talking about like all the different things you can do that that they added. Right?
Mm-hmm. Fast Olympian hexes. Oh my gosh, they added the official art for Narcissus. Poor Echo. He still has dangerous amounts of cesium-134 in local wildlife. Ooh. Ooh, gaw. And keeping in mind chemistry's right up my alley. Oh, gaw. That's, oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, wow. Yeah, no shit. God, I hope that half-life's gonna take a while. That half-life is gonna take a hot minute. People live... I'm not surprised people live there! Do you know how small Japan is? Actually, given you're Japanese, you probably do. But, still! Frickin' place is small! Have you've been to Japan? No wonder you're you've been to Japan, correct? Like, but I realized you probably have been because your Japanese is crazy, man. Like, it's really good. Why do you think the land of the rising sun invaded China and Korea? They needed the land. Yeah! Yeah! You have not been to Japan? Your Japanese is so good, though. I'm surprised. But yes, that's a very fair point. They have invaded China and Korea, and Korea still has not forgiven the Japanese. Took 2 years. Ah, okay. I just bumbled, well, I can't say bumbled by in my 2 years of Spanish. We had to take a language, and I took 2 years of Spanish because I went, easy A. I did not try. I did not try that first semester in Spanish 1, passed it with an A. I made a B in Spanish 2 because I also just tried to float by and just did not try. They were my easy peasy lemon squeezy classes. I did not care. Which also explains why my Spanish is bad today. Also because I haven't really used it much outside of restaurants. Hola, ¿cómo está? Yo quiero una cola. Oh, quiero tea sin azúcar. Which is, you know, tea without sugar. Unsweet tea. Yeah, I'm technically right. I'm reading through this to make sure I have everything written correctly. Up to the point without a study abroad, mind you, where I could hold a 10-minute conversation with a native speaker without falling back on English as a crutch. Wow! Holy cow, that's impressive. Very nice. Very, very nice, man. I know bits and pieces of 11 different languages. Enough to get across the point of, I clearly don't speak this language, I'm trying. Not about easy topics, mind you. Ooh, impressive. Like, I know arigato gozaimasu. Deja vu. I know just small phrases in, like I said, 11 different languages. They were asking what you studied in college. Holy cow. Nice. That's a lot to talk about.
So, Supergiant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first off, this update is apparently like one of the last ones before. Part of the blog is like one of the last ones before full release.
Mm-hmm.
And there's apparently a lot of patch notes.
Oh my Gideon.
So there was so much that they put out
A video.
a dramatic reading by the storyteller, reading the patch notes.
The narrator's reading the patch notes for Hades 2 update. Oh my gosh, that's funny. He studied computer science and game development. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, no, that would not be easy to talk about. I wouldn't be able to do it in Spanish. And again, with my degrees were chemical engineering, and then I changed over to chemistry. My last semester of chemical engineering did not go well for multiple reasons. Admittedly, because of things that happened, I couldn't handle it anymore. I changed over to chemistry. And I now have 2 chemistry degrees. I'd have an associate's in chemical engineering if they offered it, but they don't offer it, so all I have is job experience. Which is funnier the more I think about it. Alright, I got 8 minutes. But I'm technically not writing, I'm reading over and typing up when I need to put in. Because I know there's missing pieces. Hold on, where's that prompt? I know I didn't delete it. There you go. Come here. Yeah, I hope you realize how insane tsunami season with 90-foot tall tsunamis regularly occurring would be. It would be borderline not be a landmass anymore. It would be rubble. Oh yeah, absolutely. Haven is an absolute mess. But there's also one group that on one side of the continents. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, tsunami season. As long as you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. This Haven's kind of fucked in more ways than one, because there's multiple things that has happened leading up to the story of Yusuke. So here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to give you a sneak peek of the world building in the history of Haven. So at one point in Haven's history, well, actually in the current point of Haven's history, there was a big war between the Hydra heads and humanity. This war has been going on for generations. At one point, Yusuke's parents, which is King... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait, is that spoiler? That might be spoiler. Sounds like my world where everything's on fire except with tsunamis. Not quite. Not quite. I mean, the tsunami season's relatively short. It generally comes after a monsoon season. And then the rest of the year is just kind of normal weather with the occasional storm. On one side of the continent. So, at one point, so Haven's history, the ruling family kind of got overthrown because one of the king's lackeys decided he wanted to be ruler, despite the fact that that particular king was actually doing a pretty good job. So, there was a coup, and the king and his wife, along with their firstborn son, moved over to the desert. Originally, Haven had a singular continent. They do not anymore. Well, technically. For half the time it looks like they have two continents, and then part of the time, for like a week, you get to see the land bridge, which is generally when the tsunamis happen. Because all of that water has gone somewhere. Enough of that water has gone somewhere where it basically pulls the water levels down enough for that land bridge to be seen. But yeah, so little history. After the coup, the governor, which is the one that overturned the king, who led the coup and overturned the king. Overthrew the king. He decided, oh, you know, I'm gonna grab part of the royal family and use them as experiments, because why the frick not? And the mother, who is a very powerful flexor, known... Hold on a minute, that might actually still be a spoiler. We'll just say the mother. The mother, who was a host of Uniraptormon, might I add, was an extremely powerful flexor. Flexor is someone, think of Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know the benders? Flexor. Same concept. But she kind of broke the continents in half to ensure that her family would be safe. By the way, she did this by herself. She's crazy powerful. Well, I can't say more than that. But flexors are can be, I should rephrase that. They can be extremely powerful. Especially if they're in large numbers. I.e. the Farmer's District. The Farmer's District is full of flexors. Why don't they do anything? Isolationism. They just want to be left on their farm. They want to be left the fuck alone. Very much it's city folk problems. We'll deal with any city folk problems that pop here. Otherwise, they're just like, meh. But, The Flexers keep their side of the city and their side of the continent safe from the tsunamis, so they don't gotta worry about it. It's everywhere else that's gotta worry about it. But the section that I am dealing with right now, which is the rock, called the Rock Beach, that section has a 50-foot wall that is 10 feet wide. And it's going to get hit with a tsunami. Keeping in mind the tsunamis they don't hit the same place all the time. It's like maybe, like I said, it is kind of short. The tsunami season's fairly short, but it is always consistent of, it happens around this time of year. Kind of like hurricane season. But, you know, deadlier. And more destructive. Oh, yeah. I think, at the very least, this one is like 90 feet tall. Which also explains why this section is going to get bowled over. Anyway, but yeah. So the Flexers, keeping in mind, Flexers have to work together in order to push a tsunami that big away, but they can do it. It's gonna leave probably 90% of them absolutely exhausted, to the point where they actually are gonna have to, like, rest for a full week. But they can do it. Which also goes to show just how strong Yusuke's mom was. Keeping in mind, being the host of Uniraptormon does give you one hell of a power boost. By the way, my book does not have power scaling. It does not have power scaling. It does not. Flexers are terrifying. Magic users are terrifying. Normal people have technology to deal with magic users and Flexers. Also, that was the last writing sprint. Woo! How much did I actually write? I am going to now do a word count, because I have, for the most part, finished this mini essay. I'm not going to know how many words I have written, because I've got to put it in a document. Because sticky notes does not have the thingamabobber. I have written 845 words. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's more like it. Even with the distractions. And yeah, I guess for those of y'all who watch me on stream, every now and again you'll get world building tidbits from me. Yeah, I only worked on that little essay. But hey, 845 words, that's almost 2 pages. But anyway, so that reminds me, who all is streaming right now? Ooh, I could raid Corgi. Corgi might be fun. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions about the world building, the history, all that jazz, let me know. If it's a spoiler, I'ma warn you. Be like, yo, I might not be able to give you a full explanation on this because it's in the book and I don't want to spoil it just yet. But if it's something for like a super distant book, i.e. like the second series, any of the spin-off series, i.e. like the World the Dark Creators took, comic books, because there's going to be some comic series, basically it's the origins of the universe. I now have a title for the comic book series! I'll write that down, hold on. The only thing that won't be in the origins of the universe is going to be the origins of Uniraptormon, because that's too damn big to be a comic book. It's not quite the size of One Piece, but I don't want to risk it. So, yeah. Origin of the Universe. Comic book series. Yeah, I hadn't had a name before for the collection of comic books that I want to do. Also, I threw the idea out to my sister Tea Leaf, which, by the way, I did mention the game developing thing to her. I haven't gotten a response. But I have pitched a series, a manga series to my sister. And when I get in contact with her friend, I haven't done the latter one though, but I tossed a manga series idea to my sister. It would be a fantasy series, probably like high fantasy to some degree. But Prophetess Malarkey and the Wacky Prophecies. Kind of a, Prophet of Delphi, because the prophecies admittedly are just insane. And sometimes she has to get a little involved. To be like, okay, thanks for the prophecy, goddess. How the heck is this one gonna happen? And the people generally don't listen to the prophecies. You know, like I said, Prophet of Delphi stuff. And we already came up with a name for the goddess. The goddess's name is Sheenan Aganery. Again, I love puns. My sister knows this. We both went with it. I like the fact that all the Pokemon down there just stared at me when I said that. But yeah. And it would be lighthearted. It would be kids. It'd be very kid-friendly. I would do the writing. My sister would do the environment art. And her friend would do the character art. I know my weaknesses. I very much know my weaknesses, but I also know my strengths. And she was worried when I pitched this idea to her at first. I'm like, this is gonna be kid-friendly. This is not gonna be grimdark. This is gonna be fantasy. It's gonna be lighthearted. But I plan on taking... It's not gonna be like today's kid-friendly stuff. It's gonna be more along the lines of, think Transformers Prime. Or like any of the... food! Hold on. I'm getting food. I'm getting food. Thank you.
Would you like me to take that?
Yes, please. He's got a bye here.
Done?
Yes.
Okay.
I got food. I got food. Thank you, dear. And thank you for getting me food. I don't know if you heard me. I got food. I got food. Pardon me digging in right now. I want food. Ooh, yay. I actually got a good chunk of olives on this. I love me some good old black olives. Oh, he got me salsa! Very juicy salsa! I've got a napkin around here, don't I? Yeah, I got napkins. Very juicy salsa.
I got it everywhere.
But yeah, it would be able to there'd be two levels to Prophetess Malarkey and the wacky shenanigans. Wacky prophecies. Because the first layer is like, okay, it's good, it teaches little morals for kids, all that jazz. But then there's the other layer that adults could appreciate. And it's like kind of the more, not necessarily darker topics per se, but more, I guess, sensitive topics. Like with Transformers Prime, you're dealing with war. I mean, you're dealing, like, these little kids have officially gotten into a war with these, like, or involved in a war between these massive robots. Like, no two ways about that one. And you have to navigate, because this is, again, Transformers Prime is technically a kid's show. But the writers have to navigate the intricacies of war and making sure it's kid-friendly enough that it could be on air, A, and B, there's that other layer of adults understand. Adults understand, hey, you do have, like, the terror of war. And yes, I know, and before V has a chance to pop in with us, there could be better storylines, there could be better impacts. Like, there could have been another Autobot death, specifically Bulkhead. But it was actually something I was kind of reviewing, when looking, like, at the very... there it is! But there's something I was looking at and noticed with the various storylines. Bulkhead is actually kind of a heart of the team. Like, Big Bruiser Boy has a soft spot. And if Bulkhead died, that would have broken the humans. Miko would have flat out left. Flat out left. And that would have affected a later storyline of her getting the Apex armor. Because I don't think Wheeljack would have been able to keep her. Admittedly. But yeah, like, I fully understand. There could have been a lot more, like, significant deaths. But the whole revenge story arc felt kind of unnecessary. I would actually disagree. Mainly because, I very much am familiar with that kind of desire for revenge. Like, like, say, for example, someone hurts my family. Allow me to share an old phrase that I have repeated several times. Me and my family may fight, but if you touch them, yo ass is grass and I'm gonna smoke it. I've said that one for a long time. But in terms of revenge, I absolutely get that. Been there. Never had to go through with it, thankfully. And I'm a very good shot. But I fully understand that. I'm very much the type of person to, I'm gonna get you back. You're not gonna know when, you're not gonna know how, but I will have my revenge. Because I think the other thing, with that revenge story arc, Optimus didn't stop him. He coulda. Felt weird to have a teenage girl in a kid's cartoon go on a revenge trip to straight up offline to do for hurting her friend rather than killing him. That, my dear B, is called escalation. But I can understand why it felt weird, and that's another reason why I use Transformers Prime as an example for writing. Because admittedly, it fit Miko. I think it very much fit Miko's character. Very much so. It also gives another depth. Kind of gives another depth to the situation. And also gives a parallel, specifically to Starscream. Because, yeah, Starscream offline cliff jumper. And brags about it, despite the fact that, you know, he was essentially shooting fish in a barrel. Miko, on the other hand. Wheeljack was about to die. Wheeljack was getting his aft handed to him by Hardshell the Insecticon. And Miko took him down by shooting missiles at him. It also made Megatron realize, because they did recover the body of Hardshell, made Megatron realize that humans are actually kind of dangerous. They aren't just, oh, we could squish these guys later. No, they could actually be a threat. A teenage girl killed the toughest Insecticon at that time. Like, there's a lot there. And I mean, one of the other things with the parallel with Starscream is when Miko gets the Apex armor. Starscream at one point had the Apex armor. Miko used it better, let's be honest. And I think if I remember correctly, Starscream was like, I've killed the Autobots, Cliff Jumper. And Miko's like, okay, tough shit. I snuffed Hardshell. What you gonna do about it? Felt like there were no stakes for the Autobots and humans. No one's gonna die except Optimus because he's basically Jesus Christ allegory. So he dies, comes back all the time. So while it is impactful, it doesn't have the same impact, you know? Yeah, it doesn't have the same oomph because there is that safety of these are the good guys. They're not going to perish. Except for Optimus because, well, yeah, Optimus. Fucker, your altruism is constantly killing you. Could you please be selfish for just a bit? But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No. On that note, I think that would actually be kind of interesting to do, is just go over the episodes and be like, oh, you know, examine the writing and stuff. Whereas they keep bringing in named Decepticons with character and stuff, they just keep getting killed off or written off. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. So yeah, let's see. We have Breakdown, Skyquake, Dreadwing, Arachnid got written off after she became a, well, vampire. Technically we have Breakdown again with Silas. Oh yeah, Silas killed all those humans. Actually, no, Bulkhead killed humans too. Makeshift died in his first episode. I didn't even remember Makeshift. Oh shit. Wasn't Thundercracker in there too somewhere? I don't think they had Skyward. Technically they killed Megatron. Let's see. I guess in terms of Autobots, Seabreeze died. But we didn't get to see him. Oh, that guy! Okay, that guy! I remember that now. Yeah. And Bulkhead was the one to be able to figure out, yo, this dude's a fake. Like, the character considered probably the dumbest out of the group was able to be like, yeah, no, you're not the real one. I know my Jackie. Neither Thundercracker nor Skywarp were in the show or even mentioned. Aw. That's sad. That'd be interesting to do a, not a reboot. Well, no, I guess it would be a reboot. But at the same time, I can understand why I wouldn't be able to kill off the Autobots. There's like, what, 10? Against Decepticons who have clone. Okay, that reminds me. The Viacons and, like, the foot soldiers. I've heard rumored that they were all clones? And that's the reason why they were disposable and essentially faceless? Like, they still have a little bit of personality. But ultimately clones. But yeah. Sorry, I am really hungry. Fair. Well, the Decepticons, for the most part, kept shrinking. Yeah, that's fair. Especially after the incident with Arachnid. Oh yeah, that's right. The entirety of the Insecticons vanished with her. I forgot about that. Man, that was multiple losses in one go. Although that one was actually the work of Soundwave. Oh yeah, that's right. They lost their Viacons because of breakdown. Pardon. That's right, because he sucked them dry. Of Energon. Soundwave had to get rid of them or it would have been bad. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Hold on. But that is a very, very good point. You know, I know there's already channels that do this, but I think that would be kind of fun, is to go through various episodes, or go through all the Transformers media, especially now that I know there's a YouTube channel for it. Terracons, yes! Essentially the zombie vampires. But, see, that's what they were called after they were turned. That's right! Also, Starscream jumps like a frog and Knockout jumps like a ballerina. That episode. Sorry, I have a gif of that somewhere and it's hilarious. And with that thing, I need to go raid someone. Or no. I think it would be fun to go through like all the Transformers media I can get my hands on and just examine the writing. It'd also be a good way to prepare for actually writing Prophetess Malarkey and the wacky prophecies, which reminds me I need to find said prophecies. I had a bunch. And they were dumb as hell, which is also where Prophetess Malarkey came from. And obviously that's where her name came from. This is all malarkey. Shenanigans, I say. Tomfoolery. Horse hockey. Well, that one I never really understood. But yeah, and after all the Transformers stuff is done, I can go on to another cartoon. Probably wouldn't be able to do this on YouTube, though. So much to choose from in Transformers and have so many different feels and storylines to them. I want to watch Armada. I want to rewatch Prime. I'm not gonna touch the new one with humans. What is it called? Earthspark. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. I've seen clips. Oh god. Animated is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, animated. That one where Optimus Prime is really small. I forgot about that. That one's gonna be another one. I know there's G1. I think I can get a hold of G1. But yeah, I think going through like each series and examining the writing would be a good idea. Well, most of the Autobots are much... That's a good point. The Decepticons are freaking massive. Including Lugnut. I remember that bugger. Dumb as a box of rocks. But anywho. All massive because they're all war builds. That's actually a good point. I think the only one that wasn't was Shockwave in that one. If I remember correctly, Shockwave was tiny. Tanks and fighter jets and stuff. Fair. And all the Autobots were like civilian. He was... Okay, then who was the one with the ears? With the antlers? Oh, he could change his shape. Oh. That was Shockwave. Okay. Huh. Because I know he's built in Prime. Oh my god. Lanky but not small. Fair. Shockwave in Prime is thick. With 4 C's. Truly, he was built like a tank in Prime. I just realized the pun there. Hot dog. Anyway. All of that said, I need to end this stream or otherwise you guys are going to hear me eat the rest of my dinner. Show. We're going to go raid Corgi. Unless someone redeems the raid thing. Tomorrow I'm taking off. If anyone's like, oh god, where's Uniraptormon? She's dropped off the face of the earth. Just send me a message on Discord if you ever get worried. I respond to Discord. Better than any of the other platforms. Actually, I think Discord's the only one I actually respond to people on. I ignore all the other socials. All of them. Like, don't DM me on any other thing other than Discord because I will not look at it. At all. But, hi tips. But with all that said, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys on Thursday for an animation stream because good Lord knows I need, oh god, I'm so behind on that animation. Oh, good Lord knows I need to work on it. But yeah, so, all that said, good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I know it's a Tuesday. Yeah, thank you. Oh, animation stream is at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, my normal thing. Not 1 p.m. like these writing streams are. But it's gonna be at 5 p.m. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for animation. Alright. Good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid the Corgi.